350, now 5, 355, 60, 375, 80, 85, 390, 95, $3.90. Put them on Enterprise, 60, Enterprise 60, and 325, 325, 30, 335, 40, 345, 50, 350, 345. Put them on LS4, LS4. Ten head, 62.50, right on 10. And $4, $4 375, 77 half 80, 382 and high, 385, 87 high, 390, and 2 and high, 390, 2 and high, high, $3.90. Cracker, 64. And right here, 450, 450, 95, 60, 70, 470, Oak Lake 465, Oak Lake on 44. Seven head, they're going to be 44.80 on 7. And run there, 385, 385, 85, 370, and 2 and high, 370, 2 and high, 575, 7 high, 80, 380 down, 2 and high, 385, 7 high, 87 high, 385, 7 high, 385. Cracker, 64. And $4, $4, 375, 80, 385, 85, DNA 380, DNA 25. Eight head, 47.05. And $380, $3.80, now 2 and high, 5, 85, 7 high, 90, 390, 2 and high, 395, 390, 250, DNS 25. Seven head, they're going to be 44.70. And $360, $3.60, 2 and high, 5, and 7 high, 370, now 2 and high, 375, 7 high, 370, 250, is that what it was? 375, 375, put them on 6-0. It'll be Enterprise, thank you, Kelly. $5, $450, and 60, now 75, 480, 85, 490, 95, $5 bill, 505, liberty 10, liberty 10, 15, liberty 20, liberty 20, liberty 20. DNS 515, DS 6. $4 bill. Yeah, $4 bill, $380. $380 now, $585, $93, $95, $3.90. Cracker 55. $4. $4 bill, $375, $80, DNS 375, DNS 53 for $375. And $4. $4 below 5, 5 down 10, 15, 15, $4 10. Put them on cracker 50. And $4. $4 below 5 down 10, 14, 15 down 20, 25, 30, 30, 425. Put them on cracker 50. And right there, $385, $385 now, 90 now, $595, $4 bill now, 5 now, 10, 15 now, 20, 420, 20, 415, DNS 15, and $4, $4 bill, $380, $3 now, 5, $385, 90, $395, $4, $5, $4 DF 23. And right here, $425, $430, $30, DNF 425, DNF 23. And $425, $4, oh, $5, $4 DS 15. And $4 bill. And $4 bill. $5, $4, $5, $10, $15, $4 10. Put them on cracker 50. And $4. $4 below 5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 420 DS 15. And $4. $4 bill. $5, $4, cracker 50, $4. And right here, $4. $4 bill now, 5, 10, 15, 20, 415. Put him right on cracker. It was 42. Cracker 42. And 450. 450, 25. Now 30, now 5. 440, 435, DNS 11. $4. $4 bill, $5, $4 bill. Put them on Enterprise 47. And $4. $4 bill, yes, just a little off on the tail. And $3.50. And $3.55. $3.50 rental. 59. $3.50 rental. 59. And right here, $4. And 5, 5, 10, 14, 15, 20, 20, DNS 415, DS 15. And $4, $4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 435, $4.30. Cracker 41. 450, 25, down 30, 430, 30, DNS 425, DNS 15. Ma'am. Thank you, Jack. And $4 bill. $4 down, 5 down, 10, 14, 15, 20, 25, 420, 25, 25, $4.20. Cracker, 50, 420. And $4. $4 now, 5 down, 10, 14, 15, 20, 20, 415, DNS 15. $12 head. 12 head, they're $38.80 on 12. And right there, $5. $5.05, $10, $15, $20, $25, $5.30, $35, $40, $5.45, $5.50 now, $5.60, $5.70, $75, $5.80, $5.85, $90, $5.95, $5.90 DNS. Put them right on 6. And $3.50, $3.50 now, $5.55, $60, $5, $3.70, $5.80, $85, $90, $3.95, $4 bill, $5, $4. Put them on Bellamy, 5X. And $4, $4 now, $5, $10, is 10, and $10, $4.05 DNS. Put them on 25X. And $4, $4 bill, $3.80. Alpha, $3.80. Bellamy, 5X for $3.80. And $3.70. $3.70, $55. Now $65. $3.70, $5.80. $85, $90, $3.95. $4 bill, $3.95. Put them on a 15X. It's going to be a Dan. 15X. And right here, $4. $4 bill, $4.05, $4.05 now, 10, 15, 20, 25, 25, 30, 35, 435, 430, Pago, 61X, for 430, 430, and $425, 425, 30, 430 now, 535, 40, 440, 40, DNS 435, DNS 4. And right here, 425, 425, 30, 430, 45, 40, 45, 55, 460, now 570, 475, 80, 80, Dan, 475, Dan. Put them on a 1X. And there go $4. $4 bill, $4, $5 now, 10, 14, 15, now 20, now 5, 30, 430, 30, $4.25. Enterprise, 50X, 425. And right here, $4 bill, $4 now, 5, 10, 14, 15, now 20, 25, 430, now 540, 445, 50, now 55, 455, 65, 475, 80, 85, now 90, 95, $5 bill, 5, 495, Pago 61X, 495, and $4 bill, $4.05, $4.05, 10, 15, 15, $4.10, Enterprise 50X, 410. $4, $4 bill, $4.05, $4.05, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 430, 30, 425, Dan. Put them on 15X. And $425, $4 now, $4 Put them on a cracker, 41X, $4. And $4 bill, $4.25, 30, 35, 35, 40, 445, $4.40. Put them on a 41X. Enterprise, $4. $4 be a voter, 385. Now 90, everybody, 95, 95. $4 be a low 5, everybody, 10. 405. Enterprise 50X. And $4. If $4 be a voter, 5. $4 5 now 10, everybody, 10, 15, everybody, 15. 410. Dan, put them on 15X for 410. And $4. $4 be a voter, 5. $4 5, 10, 14, 15, 20, 20. 415. Enterprise 50X. And 425, 425, 30, 430, 35, 35, 40, 445, 50, 50, $4.45, Enterprise 41X, and $4, $4 bill now, 5, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 for 35, 35, 430, Dan 15X, and $4. $4 bill be $4, 5, $4, 5, $4. 50X Enterprise. And right there, 425, 425, $4. Alpha now 10, now 10, now 15, 24, 20, 20, DNS 415, DNS 34X, and 425, 425, 30, 430, 30, $4.25, 50X. It's got to be an Enterprise, yes, Enterprise. And $4 bill. $4 bill now, 5, 5, 10, 15, 24, 20, 25, $4.20, 50X. It's got to be an Enterprise 50X. All right, it'll be the girls. Right on. $16 head at $48.70. And right here, $5 bill. It's $5, 05, 5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 530, 35, 540, 545, 50, 555, 560, and 565, 560. Bob, 23X. How about 3 head of these? They're going to be $6.90, right on 3. And 550, 550, 60, 70, 580, $90, $6 bill down 10, 15, 20, 25, 635, and 40, 45, 645, 55, 660, 60, 655, Oak Lake 10X. I don't know, it's DNS 10X. DNS 10X. Nope, excuse me, make that a DNS 10. And thin cow coming to you right here. $1.75. $1.75. $1.50. $1.50. $35. $20. $20 now, 2 now, 4. 20 28 now, $30. $32. 30 38 now, $40. $2 and a half, 45. 47 high, $1.50 now, 2 and a half high. 57 high, $1.55 TC. $1.55 TC. Got a bad leg on this bull, they say. And $2 bill, $1.80. $1.80 now, $1.81, $1.81, $2.82, $3 now, $4, $84 now, $5, $86, $7, $88 now, $9, $89 now, $90.91, and $2.93. $1.94 now, $5, $95, $96, $7, $97, $8, $9, $99, $2 bill, $1, $2, $1, $2, $2, $2, $3 now, $4, $2, $5, $2, $6 now, $7, $2, $8 now, $9 now, $10, $11 now, $12, $2, $13, $14, $15, $2, $16, $17, $18, $19 now, $20, $2.20, $20, $2.19 Brown, put him on 2. Right here, bad leg right here. Right here, $1.25. $1.25, $25, $1 bill. Yeah, $1, 75, 75, $80 now, 2 and a half, now 5, 85, 7 high now, $90, 90, 2 and a half, 95, 97 high, and $1 bill, $1, 97.50 Brown, 2X, 2X, and put them with the 1X's. And $5. Put them on a 25X. It's a Dan 25X. And right here, $4. $4 bill now, $4.05, $4.05, $10, $10, $15, $20, $25, $4.30, $35, $40, $4.45, $4.50 now, $5.60, now $5.70, $4.75, $80, $85, $90, $4.95, $85, $4.90. Put them on a 35X. Enterprise, $7, $7.10, $7.10, $10, $20, $20, $30, $7.30, $40, $50, $7.60, now $70, $7.70, $70, $7.60, DNS, $201, $7.60, and $5, $5.10 now, $20, $30, $40, $50, $5.60, $70, $5.70, $5.60 cracker, 12X, $5.60, and $4 bill, $4 bill, $4, $05, $4, DNF, $4, put it on 33X, $4, and $4, $4 bill, $4, $05, $4, 10, 15, now 24, 20, 4, 15, put them on 1X, is gonna be a Dan. And $4 bill, $4, $05, DNF, $4, put on 34X, $4. And $3.75, $3.75, $80, $3.75, 41X, right on cracker. Oh, make that last one a 0, Jack, please. And $4, $4 bill, $4, $05, $4, 10, 15, 20, 25, $4.30, $35, $35, $40, $4.40, Pago, $4.35, Pago, 36 eggs. And $4, $4 bill, $4, $5, $4, 10, 14, 15, 20, 25, $4.20, put them on 15X, it's going to be a Dan. And $4, $4 bill, $4, 5, 10, 15, 15, DNF, 410, DNF on 4. And right there, $4, $4 bill, $4, 385, 85, 90, 395, 95, $4 bill, 4, 5, 10, 15, 15, $4.10, Jack 0. $5 be everybody 510, everybody 15 now 20, everybody 25, 530, 35, 540, everybody 50, 555 now 60 now 570, now 580, everybody 80, 575 DS6. And right here, everybody 450, 450, everybody say 50, 460, everybody is 60, 450, Pago, 36X. And right here, everybody. $5. Here, $5, everybody, 10. $5, 10, everybody, 10 now, 10, 20, everybody, 20, 35, 30, everybody, 30, 520. 25X on Dan. 520, Dan, 25X. And everybody at 425, 425, 30 now, 5, 435, 40, 445, everybody 5, DNF, 440, DNF, put them on 33X. $3.50, $3.50, everybody, 25, 325, everybody, $3. Now 5, 35, now 10, 315, now 20, 25, 30, 335, 40, 345, 50, 350, everybody 50, 345. Put them on cracker, 52. $4 bill. $4 bill now, 5, everybody 10, everybody 10, 15, 20, everybody 25, 30, 435, 40, 445, 450 now, 5, everybody 5. $4.50 cracker, 41. And right here, everybody, $2.25, $2.26, 7.28, 9, $2.30, everybody 1, $2.32, 3, 4, 35, 36, $2.37, 8, everybody 9, 40, $2.41, 2, everybody 3, everybody 4, everybody 5, $2.46, 7, everybody 2.48, 9, $2.50, and 1, $2.52, 3, $54, 5, $2.55, $2.54. Put them on brown too, $2.54. And right here, everybody, $1.70. Oh, got a little bad leg. Got $1.50. $1.50, $1, $2.50, Lee 12. Make that 11. Excuse me, Bob. Lee 11. I got a little limp right here. $2.25. $2.25, everybody 10, $2.10, everybody 10, $2 bill. $2 be a do now. 201, 201, everybody 1. Don't 201, $2. Put them on brown 2X. And $2 brown 2X. Put them with 1X's. And right here, everybody, $1.75. $1.80, $85 now, 90 now, $2 bill, $1.95, battle box, 8X, $1.95. And $5, $5 be everybody, $5, Oak Lake, put them on 3, 131, Oak Lake 31, and everybody, $5 be got a bad back, yes she does, sorry. And $3, $3 be a 3, $3, $2, $2 be a 2, $2 now 5, $2.5, 10, 2.10, now 15, now 20, now 5, $2.30, $2.35, 45, $2.50, 50, Dan, $2.45, Dan, 25X. I got a little bump on him. And $3 bump mall. $3 be a 3, $2, $2.10, everybody 10, everybody 20, everybody 20, 30, 230, 40, everybody 50, 260, 70, 270, Dan, 260, Dan, 25. And right here, everybody, $4. $4 be a vote, everybody, now $4, $5, everybody, 5, 4, 5, 10, everybody, 10, 15, 20, now 5, 430, 435, 40, 5, 450, 5, 455, 65, everybody, 70, 470, 465. Put them on 28. It'll be a Bellamy. And right here, everybody, $5. $5 be the low 5, 5, 5, 10, everybody, 15, everybody, 20, everybody, 25, 5, 30, everybody, 35, everybody, 5, everybody, 5, 530, Bob. Put them on 74. And right here, everybody, $5. $5 be a 5, everybody, 5, everybody, 5, 475, 80 now, 5, 85, 90, 95, $5, low 5, and 10, everybody, 10, everybody, 10, 505, Bellamy, 28. And $5, $5, 4, 505, 505, $5, same way, Bellamy, 28 for $5. And $5, and 10, 10, 15, 20, now 5, 5, 30, 35, 40, 545, 550, 5, 60, 60, DNS 555, put him on a 2 on a 6. DNS on 6. And everybody 450. Now 5. 455 now 65. Everybody 75. 480. Everybody 85 now 90. 495. $5. Oh 5. 10. And 15 now 15. 510 Bob. Put them on 23X for 510. $5. 505 now 10. Everybody 15 now 20. 25. 530. 35. 45. 555. 560, 570, 575, 80, 85, 585, 90, 590 now, 595, $6, 5, 10, 10, 15, 15, 610, DS, put them on 17, and right here, $6, and $6, 10, and 20, 30, 40, 50, 660, 70, 70, 660, put them on 25. It'll be a Dan 25. And right there, everybody, 250, 250, everybody, 25, 225, 30, 235, 35, everybody, 40, 240, everybody, 40, 235, Reynolds 91. And $3, $3 be a 3, everybody, 275, 80, 80, 275, but on Reynolds 81. And everybody 275, 275, 50, now 5, 255, 60, everybody is here now 5, 270, 270, now 5, 75, everybody 5, 270, 270, Reynolds 81, and 250, 250, everybody 255, 255, everybody 60, now 5, now 70, 270, everybody 70, 265, Reynolds 84. And $3, $3 be a 3, everybody, 285, now 90, now 5, now $3 be the low 5, 5, 10, 310, 15, 20, 25, 325, 30, 330, everybody 30, 325, Reynolds 71, and $250, 250, everybody, 25, 225, 30, 225, 30, everybody, 35, 40, 245, everybody, 50, 250, 245, Reynolds 91. And everybody, $2.40, 240, everybody, 25, 30, 225, 30, everybody, 35, 40, 245, 250, everybody, 50, Reynolds 245, Reynolds 84. And everybody, 350, 350, everybody, 5, 355, now 60, now 5, 370, everybody, 580, 385, 90, 390, now 595, $4 be 05, everybody, 5. $4 gonna be 58. Enterprise 58. $1.60, $1.60, liberty is liberty now $1.61, $2, liberty is $3, liberty 4, 65, liberty is liberty is liberty is liberty is $1.65, lead well. $1.75, $1.76, 76, liberty 7, liberty 8, liberty 9, liberty 80, 81, 82, 83, 95, 86, 87, 88, 88, 9, 89, 90, $1.91, 92, 93, 94, $1.95, liberty 5, liberty 5, $1.94. Put them on a 12X. It's going to be an LS 12X. And right there, 550, 560, liberty 70, liberty 80, liberty 90, liberty 6, $1 bill on 10, liberty 20, liberty 20, 30, liberty 40, 650, 660, liberty 60, 650, cracker, 25. And right here, liberty 450, $4.50, liberty 25, or 25, 30, liberty 35, 35, 40, 440, liberty 40, 435, DNS 11, and 550, 560, liberty 70, liberty 80, liberty 90, liberty 96, $1 bill on 10, liberty 20, 630, now 40, and 50, 660, liberty 60, 650, cracker, 25. $5, $5 and 5, 505, liberty 5, liberty 5, 10, liberty 10, 15, liberty 20, liberty 25, liberty 30, 535, 40, 545, liberty 5, liberty 5, 540, DNS right on 6, and liberty 475, and 475, liberty 5, liberty 5, liberty $4.50, now 5, 455, liberty 5, liberty 5, $4.50, cracker 41 for 450. And right there, $5, $5 bill, liberty 5, liberty 5, $5 bill, $10, $5, 10, liberty 10, liberty 20, liberty 25, 30, liberty 5, 40, 50, 540. Put them on 20X. It's a Dan 20X. And right there, $5, $5 and 10, 10, 20, liberty 5, 5, 25, 35, 30, 35, 40, 5, 45, 50, 555 now 65, 5, liberty 570, 575, 80, 585, 90, 595, liberty $6 bill, liberty 5, liberty 10, liberty 10, 15, liberty 15, 610, DNS on 9. And I got 2 head. And right here, liberty $5, 505, 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, liberty 20, liberty 25, 35, 30, 35, 40, 545, 50, 5, 560, now 5, 570, liberty 75, liberty 5, liberty 5, liberty 5, 570. Cracker on 30, 7 head, 2810, right on 7, and right there, liberty 475, 475, liberty 5, 7.5, 480, 40 down 2.5, 45, 85, 7.5, liberty 485 DNS, put them on 2, 485 DNS on 2. And right here, liberty 425, 425, liberty 5, liberty 5, liberty 5, $4, $4 bill, liberty 5, $4 and 5, liberty 5, liberty 5, liberty 5, $4, 42, right on, Gregor. And right here, liberty 325, 325, about 30, 330, liberty 5, 35, liberty 5, 330. Put them on cracker, 62. And $4 bill, liberty 375, liberty 5, $3.50, now 5, 355, now 60, now 5, liberty 5, DNS 360, DS 52. $4 bill. And $4 bill. $3.50. Now 5.60. Now 5.370. 5.80. 85. Now 90. Now 5.95. $4 bill. $4. $3.95. Put them on Dan 35. Everybody $4. $4 be $4. $5. $5. 10. 15. 20. 25. 30. For 30. Bob. 4.25. Bob. Put them on 74. And right there, $3.50. $3.50. $5 now. 60. $5. $3.60. Dan 15X. $3.60. And $4. $4 be $3. $4.05. $4. Put him right on a Gragger 5.5. And right here, $3.50. $3.50 now, $5.60 now, $3.70, $5.80, $85 now, $90 now, $4 bill now, $5 now, $10, $4.15 now, $25, $4.30, $35, $4.40, $4.40, $4.35, Enterprise 41X, and $4. $4 be $4.05, $4.5, DNF, $4 DS 15. And $4. $4.05. $4. Put them on 5.0 is Enterprise. $4. $4 be $3.85. 90. $3.95. 95. $4 be $5. $15. $4.15. Cracker 42. And $4.75. $4.75, $80, $40, $85, $90, $4.90, $90, Bob, $4.85, Bob, $74, $4.85. And right there, $5, $5.05, $10, $15, $15, $5, DNS, put them on 5. And $4. $4 $5. $4 now, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, $4.30, 4.25, 45X, Enterprise. And $4.50, $4.50, $5, 65, 75, 80, 85, $4.90, 95, $5 bill, $5.05 now, 10, 15 now, 20, 25, 25, $5.20 DNS, put them on 7. And $4, $4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 34, 35, 40, $4.45, $4.40, put them on a 41X. Enterprise, and $4.50, $4.50 now, $5.55, $65, $75, $75, $4.80 now, $5.90, $4.95, $5 bill, $5, 10, 15 now, $25, $25, $15, Bob, 23X, And right here, $1.70, $65. And see, $1.65. 300X right on Bellarmine. $1.50, $1.50, $1, $2, $3, $4, $5, 57, 8, 9, now 61, $2, $3, 64, 5, 7, 8, 9, 70, 71, 2, 3, $74, $4, 5, 76, 78, $1.80, $1.80, 2.5, 85, 87, $1.90, 95, $2, $1.95, pile of Fox, 8X. And on the bull right here, and limping on. Dollar bill, $50, $50, 2.5, 7, 60, 2.5, 7, 70, 2.5, 75, 7, 80, 82 2.5, 85, 87, $90, $9.90, now 2.5, now 5, 97, dollar bill, $2.5, $5, $7, now $10, Chris, $7.50, no, Cabinets Bull. And $2, $2 bill, $2, 05, 25, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 235, 40, 245, 50, 250, 50, 245. Put them on Dan 45. And right here, $3.50, $3.50, $3.25, 33, 30, 35 now 40, $3.40, 40, $3.35. Put them on Cracker 42. Make that a 5-2 on Cracker. And $3, $3 bill, $3.05, $3.05, $3 Dan 45. And $2.50, $2.60, $70, $2.70, 80, $2.85, $85, $90, $2.90, $2.95, $2.90, $95, Dan $2.90, 25X. Note that 15X. Dan 15X. 325, 325, 30, 330, 30, Dan 325, Dan 20, Dan 15X. And $2.50, $2.55, $2.55, 65, $2.75, 80, 85 now, 90 now, $3 below 5 now, 10, 3.15 now, 20, 25, 25, 30, 3.35, 40, 3.45, 50, 50, 3.45, Pago 65X. And right here, $2.50. 250, 255, 65, 275, 80, 85, 92, 95, $3 bill, 35 now, 10, 15, 15, 310 Dan 15X. And $3, $3 bill, 5 now, 10, 315, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 350, 350, 60, and 70, 380, 390, $4 down, 10, 20, 420. 410 Dan, no 410, put them on Oak Lake, a different Dan, Oak Lake, 51X, 51X, and $3, $305 Dan, $59, 29, 330, 35, 45, 345, 340 Pago, 65X, and $3, $3 bill, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, $5, $3, everybody 10, 15, everybody 20, everybody 5, 330, everybody 5, everybody 5, everybody 5, 330, Pago 65X. And right here, everybody, $5. $5 be a van, everybody, $4 and 10, everybody, 10 down, 20, everybody, 30, everybody, 40, everybody, 40, 50, 460, everybody, 70, 470, 80, everybody, 90, everybody, $95 be a van, 10, everybody, 10, everybody, 10, everybody, 10, $5. Oak Lake 51X and $4. $4 be a vote, everybody, 350. 350 now, fine, everybody, 60, fine, everybody, 370, fine, 80, 85, 90, 390, fine, everybody, 390, Bellamy, 55X. And 325, 325, $3 bill. 05 now, 10, 315, 20, 25, 30. 330 now, 5, 40, 340, Dan, 335, Dan, 15X. And 325, 325, $3. 05, Stand by, $3. Put them on Powder Fox 4X, $3. Powder Fox. And right here, $3. 05, 35, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 345, 55, 360, 60, 355, Pago, 65X. $4, $4 350, 60, 355, 65, 75, 380, 85, 85, 90, 390, 90, 385, Oak Lake, 51X. 50X on that one, 50X. And $2.10, $2.10, $2 bill. And $1, $2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 9, 4, 2, 4, 5, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 2, 12, 13, 14, 2, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 220, 20, 219. On Brown 2. And $1.90, $1.90, $90, 85, 85, 80, and 1, 2, 83, $84, 5, 86, 7, 88, 9, 89, 90, 91, $92, 3, 94, 94, $1.93, Brown, put him on 2. $2 and $2 bill, $2 bill, $2.88, 9, now 90, now 1, 92, 93, 94, $1.95, now 7.98, 99, $2 bill, 1, 2, 1, but he won $2. Put him on a 2, Brown 2, and $2, $2 bill, $2, 2, 1, 2, now 3. 2, 4, but he about $2, $6 bill, 7, 2, 2, 7, 8, 2, 8, but he 8, but he 8, 9, 2, 9, 10. 210, but 10, 11, 11, 12, 212, but 12, 13, 213, 14, but 15, but 15, but 15, max, 214, max. And right here we got 450, 455, 455, 60, 70, 475, 85, 470, Bob, put them on 74, 470, and $5. $5 bill, $5, 5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 535, 45, 550 now, 505, 550, Cracker, 32, and right there, 450, out 5, 455, 65, 475, 80, 85, 94, 90, 95, $5 bill, $5, DNF, $5, put them on 6. And 250, 250, 50, 225, 30, 230, 35, 35, 40, 245, 250, now 5, 265, and 70, 70, 265. Put them on the Enterprise, 73, and 250, 250, 25, 225, 30, 225, 30, 30, 225. Put them on Dan, 45 for 225 to Dan, 45. And right here, 450, 450, $4 bill. Now, 45, 45, Dan, $4. Dan, put them on a 50, 35. Dan, 35. And right here, 325, 325, $3. 05, $3 5 now, 10, 15, 15, 310 Reynolds. BB, please, BB. And there we go, $4, $4 bill, 350, 5, 355 now, 60 now, 570, 375, 80, 85, 390 now, 595, $4 bill now, 510, 14, 15, 20, 20, Bob, 415, Bob, 74. And right here, $4. If $4 be $375, $375, $80, $375, $85, $90, $395, $4 be $395. Put them on Jack, 0, $395. And $475. $475, $4.50 now, $5.60, $470, $470 DNS right on 5. And $4. $4 be $4 be $5. $4 and 5, $10, 15. And 20, now 5, 425, 30, 435, 440, 445, 440 Bob. Put them on 74. And right there, 425, 425, 30, 430 now, 535, 45, 445, 55, 465, 75, 480, 85, 94, 95, $5, $505, $10, 505 Enterprise, 31X. And right here, $1.55. $1.55, see, $1.55, see, $7, $8, $60, $61, $2, $3, see, $3, 4, 4, 5, see, $7, $8, $9, $70, $70, $69 Brown 1X, $1.60. $1.60, $55, $55, $50, $50, $40, $25, $25 now, $5, see, $25, $27, 27, 8, 28, 9, 30, $30, now 1, 31, 1, 2, $32, 3, 33, 4, 34, 5, 35, 36, 7, 8, 38, 9 now, 40, $41, 41, 2, 42, 3, 44, 44, 5, 45, 46, 46, 7, $48 now, 9 and 50, $51, 2, 33, 53, 4, 55, 55, $55, Cabinets Cow. $1.55, 55, $1.50. $1.50 now, $1.51, 2, 3, 4, 5, 55, 7, 8, 58, 9, 60, and 1, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 65, 7, 8, 68, 9, now 70, $71, 2, 3, 4, 74, 5, 76, $1.75 on FBL straight away. $1.65, 65, $1.65, 67, 68, 9, 70, $1.71 now, 2, 72, 3, 73, 2 and high 3, 73, 3 and high 3 and high 4, 74, 5, 75, 76, 7, 78, 78, 9, $1.78 on Cabinets Cow. $1.60, $1.60, $1.50, and 1, $1.51, 2, 3, 4, 5, 56, 7, 8, $1.57, Cabinets right on Gal. $1.60, $1.60, 55, 50, and 1, $1.51, 2, 3, 4, 5, 55, 7, 8, 58, 9, 60, $1.60, $1.59, Cabinets on Gal. $1.60, $1.60, 55, 85, $1.50, $1.50, 40, $1.40, 25, $1.25, 27, 27, 28, 9, 30, 31, 1, 2, $1.32, 3, 33 now 4, 34, 5, 35 now 3, 37, 37, 8, 8, 9, 40, $1.41. 42, 3, 43, 4, 44, 45, 45, $1.47, believe the May, 48, believe 9, believe 9.50, and $1.51, 2, believe 3, believe 4, 54, 5, believe 5, believe 5, 0, believe 0, believe 7, believe 7, believe 7, $1.56 on Cavanagh cow. $1.45, $1.45, 7, 47, 8, 8, 9, 49, 50, $1.51, $2, 2 now, 3, 4, 55 now, 0, $7, $58, 9, $9, $58, Cavanagh cow. $1.60, $1.60, $1.50, and $1.51, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 54, 5, 55, Z, and 7, 8, 8, 9, 60, and 1, 2, 2, 3, 63, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, and 7, 8, 68, 88, $1.67 on FPL. Put her on a straightaway. And I got a cow here, don't I? I got one yet to go. And so the cow gone. Here, don't bring her back. Y'all seen her good enough? And $1.50, $1.50, $40, $40 and $1.41, 2, 2, 3, 4, 45, 40, $7, $47, $48, $49, 49, $50, $50, $1.49, Cavanagh cow. Gentlemen, we'll take a break right here. Me and you both.
ahí tengo yo le cambio.
All right, everybody, come on back to work. We're going to try to work on them. And 325, 325, 30 liberty, 30 liberty, 30 liberty, 30 liberty, $33.25. 5-5 on Bellamy. It was a cracker. It was a cracker 55. And right here, liberty, 350, 350, liberty 5 now 60, liberty 360 DNS. Put them right on 11. And liberty 450, liberty 5, 65, 75, 80, 85 now, 90 now, $5 below 5 now, 10, 15, and 25, 530, 35 now, 40, 545, 550 now, 565, 575, liberty 80, liberty 80, 575 Oak Lake, put them on 31. And $5, $5, 5, 10, 59, 20, 25, 30, 35, 45, 550, 560, 570, 75, 580, 90 now, $6 below now, 10, 20, and 30, 5, 35, 40, 45, 50, 650, 645, cracker on 30. And right here, $4, $4 be 350. How high now? 60, 5, 370, 5, 80, 385, 85 now, 90, 90, 90, DNA 385, DNA 23, $5. $5 bill, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 40, 50, 560, 70, 80, 590, $6 now, 10, 20, 30, 640, 50, 60, 670, 70, 660 on 25. It'll be a Dan. And right there, done it. And $6. 6, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, and 90, 7, now 10, 7, 20, 20, Oak Lake 7, 10, Oak Lake 24, and $4. $4 bill, $4, 5, $4, now 10, 10, 15, 20, 25, 4, 30, 35, 40, 445, 55, 455, 450, Reynolds 47. And $5. $5 be 505 down 10, 15, 20, 25, 5, 30, 35, 40, 45, 550 now, 5, now 65, 575, 80, 85, 95, 95, $6 be $5, $6 DS 6. And right there, $450, $455, $455, 60, $455, 70, $475, 80, $40, 80, $475, Oak Lake, put them on 44. And right here, $350, now 5, $355, now 60, now 5, $375, 80, $85, 90, $95, $4 bill, $395. Put them on Enterprise 50. And $4. $4 bill, $375, 85 now, 90 now, $4 bill, 5. And 10, 10, 15, 15, 410, 410, DNF 23. And $350, 350, $5, 355, 60, $5, 375, 80, 85, 90, 390, 90, $3.85. Put them on Enterprise 67, 325, 325, 30, 35, 43, 45, 340 DNF. Put them on 25. 350, 355, 350, 50, Cracker, 350. I got a little bump right here, $2 bill. And $2 now, $2 Vago, put them on 3. And 350, 350, 25, 325 now, 30, 325, DNF 50. And right here, $325, $325, $3. Oh, 5 now, 10, 310, 15, 20, 20, DNF 315, DNF, put them right on 25. And right here, 450, 450, 60, 60, 450, Dan on 1X, 450. And right here, 350, 350, 25, 25 now, 30 now, 5, 35, 45, 345, 340. Put him right on a 64. It'll be a cracker. $1.75, $1.76, 77, 77, 8, 78, 9, 79, 80, $81, 81, 2, 82 now, $3, 83, 4, 84, 5, 86, 87, $88, 88, 88, $1.87 FPL on 9. And right here, 350, 350, now 5, 355, 60, 370, 70, Oak Lake 365, Oak Lake 44. And right here, 350, 355, now 65, 75, 80, 85, 390, 95, $4 bill, 5 now, 10, 4, 15, 20, 25, 30, 435, 40, 445, 55, 465, and 75, 480 now, 590, 495, $5 below, 510, and 15, 15, 510, Dan, put them on 1X. And right here, $5, $5 be available, 450, 450 now, 5, 455 now, 60, 470, 70, Oak Lake 465, Oak Lake 31. Nine head, 5610. 5610 on 9. And right there, $3.30. $3.30 now, 5. $3.32 and a half, 5. $3.35, 7 now, 40. $3.42 and a half. $3.45, $3.42.50 DNS. Put them on a 5.353 DNS. And that there, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, but I'm on a cabinet's cow. $1.50, $1.50, $1.40, $1.40, now one, $1.41, $2, $3, $4, $5, $40, $1.45, cabinet's own cow. And right here, $1.60, $1.60 now, 1, 2, $3, $4, $5, 5 now, $7, $8, $8, 9, $9.70, $1.71, and 2, $3, $73, $4, $5, 75, 76, 77, 78, 78, $9, $9, $80, $79, lead 12. And a thin cow right here, $1.30, $1.30, $1.31, $1.31, $2, $32, $3, $33, $4, $34, $5, $35, $36, $7, $37, $7, on cabinet's cow. And $1.60, $1, now 2, $2, 3. If you call a little eye problem, guys. Is it on your side? Okay. $1.60 and 1. Yes, sir. Oh. $1.60 and 1, 2, $3, $4, $5, $6, $7, $8, $8, 9, $70, $1.71. And 1, 1, 2, 72, 3, 3, 4, 74, 5, $1.75, $1.74, FPL 5. $1.40, $1.40 and 1, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, $7, $1.48, $9.50, $1.51, 2. Now 3, 9, 4, 55, 56, 7, 58, $9, $60, $2, $8, $72, 74, $1.72. Put them on 8X. It'll be a Palafox. $1.40, $1.40 now, $1, $1.41, $1, $2, $2, 3, 43, 4, 44, 5, $46, $7, $47, $46, FBL 5. And right here, $1.50, $1.50, $45, 45, $45, 40, $1.40 and 1, 1, 2, 42, 3, 44, 44, 5, 40, TZ, $1.45, TZ. And right here, $1.40, $1.40 now, $2, $42, $1.40 on 7X Palafox. And $1.40, $1.40, $1, 41, $2, 3, 4, 44, 5, now $7, $48, $48, 9, $9, Brown 1. And right here, $1.45, $1.40 now, $7.48, now 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 56, 7, 8, 9, 60, 1, $1.62, 3, 4, 8, now 72, $1.74, 78, $1.80, $2, $2, $1.80, Palafox 8X, $1.80. And right there, $1.40, $1.40 now, $1, $1.41, 2, $2, $4, $8, $50, $2, $4, $8, $56, E. Sanchez. $1.70, $1.70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 77, $1.70, Lee 12. And 350, 350, now 65, 375, 80, 85 now, 90 now, $4 below 5 now, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 435, 430, put them on a 41, right on cracker. $5. $85 low 5, 10, 15 now, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 545, 50, 55, 60, 570, 75, 80, 85, 585, DNF 580, DNF 17, and 475, 475, 450, Alpha 455, put it on Bob 450, Bob 74. And right, here we go, 550, 550, 60, now 70, 70, 560. Put them on Gregor, 25. You have to sit down to be on the front row, sir. And right here, $5, $5 be oh 5, 10, 20, 515, Bob, 74. Oh, come on. $5 bill and 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 560 and 70, 575, 80, 85, 95, 95, $6 bill, 5, 10. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 635, 40, 45, 50, 650, 645 Oak Lake. Put them on 31. And 375, 80, 380, 85, 85 now, 90 now, 595, $4 bill, 395. Put them on Cracker, 42. And right here, $5, 505, $5 DNS, put them right on 6. And 550, 550, 60, 70, 80, 90, $6 deal, 10, 20, 30, 40, 640, 50, 50. Oak Lake, 640, put them on 31. And right here, $5, $5 be $5, 475, 80, $40, 80, Bob 475, Bob 74. And $4.50, $4.50, Bob 450, Bob 74. And $4.25, $4.25, 30, 35, 35, 40, 45, 50, 50, DNF 445, DNF 11, 450, 455, 60, 470, Bob 470, Bob 74. And right here, $5 and 10 now, 25, 30, 40, 50, 560, 70, 580, 90, and $6 bill now, 10, 20, 15, 9, 20, 25, 30, 630, 30, 625, DNS 17, and $5, 505, 10, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35, 35, 40, 545, 55, 565, 575, 80, 585, 580, Cracker 32. And $550 and 60, 70, 80, 90, $6, 10, 10, 20, 30, 40, 45, 45, 55, 665, 75, 680, 680 DNS, put them right on 200. And $5, $5, 05, 505, Bob $5, put them on 74. And $5, $5 bill, $5, $4.50. Alpine now 60, now 5, 75, 80, 85, 490, 95, 490. Bellamy 28 and $5. $5 bill, $4.50. Now 5, now 60, say $4. And we got Bellamy. I got a little bit of a bump, guys. A little bump. And $3. $3 down, Dan. $3, Dan. $3. Put them on, Dan. 35. $3. And $5. $5, 05, 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 25, 30, 35, 25, Bob, 74. And $5.50, $5.50, 60, 70, $80, $90, $6, 10, 20, 20, Dan on 6, 10, 25, Dan 25. And $5.50, 60, 70, $5.80, 90, $6, 10, now 10, 20, 30, 30, 620 Oak Lake, 620 Oak Lake, 31. And right here, $5, $5 bill, $5, $4.75, $4.50, $5, Bob, $4.50, Bob, 74, $4.50. $1.45, $1.45, $40, $40, now $1.40, $1.40. Put them right on a 17, just 7, 16, on a Dan 16. And right here, $4, $4 $5, Dan 15X. And $4 bill, and $4 now, $5, $10, $15, $20, $25, $4.20, Cracker, 41. And $4, $4 now, $5, $10, $15, $14, put on 34X. And $4, $4 bill, $5, $4, Cracker 42 for $4. And $4, $4 bill, $5, $4, 15, Dan 15X. And $4, $4 bill, $375, $375, $80, $375. Put them on a 48, make it a 58, excuse me, On Enterprise, 58. And $4. $4 be $4 Dan. Put them on 1X. And $4. $4 be $5 10 now 24 20 25 30 430 now 540 445 450 now 5 460 70 80 480 475 Dan 1X. And $4 $4 be $5 $5 now 10 14 50 now 20 415 DNF 30 4X. And $4 $4 down, $5 now, $5 $4 bill. Put them on Enterprise, 35X, $4. And $350 $355 $350. Put them on Cracker, 52 $350. And right here, $425 $425 30 35 40 445 55 460 now, $5 $70. 470 465 Bob 74. And right here 375 375 80 375 85 $3.80. Put them on Cracker 52. And 375 80 $3.5 $85 93 90 95 $390 DNF 34X 390. And $4 $4 bill down, $5 $10 $10 15 $20 25 34 30 35 40 445 55 455 450 Bob. Put them on 74. And right here $4 $4 $5 10 15 $20 25 30 35 40 445 450 now 5 465 75 475 $4.70 Bob 74. $4 be $405 now 10 14 10 405 DNF 23 for $405. $4 $4 now 5 now 10 14 15 15 410. Put them on Cracker 42 410. And $5 be $450 450 now 5 60 70 475 80 485 85 90 490 90 Oak Lake 485 Oak Lake 31. And right here 375 80 $380 80 375. Put it right on a 41X Enterprise. $4 $4 $10 Put them right on Cracker 42. And $4 be 375 80 now 5 85 380 DNS. Put them right on 23. And $4 10 14 15 24 25 420. Put them on Cracker 44 for 420. And $4 be $4 $5 $10 15 25 430 for 40 $4 35. Put them on a 32X. It's a Bellamy. And $350 $5 65 365 75 370 DF. Put them on 33X. Make that a 23 on DNS, please. And right here, 350 5 355 16 70 375 370. Put them on a Bellamy 5X. And 425 and 30 now 540 445 55 455 450 Bob 74 450. And right there $4 405, liberty 10, liberty 10, 15, liberty 20, liberty 20, liberty 20, liberty 20, DNF 415, DNF 23. And right here, liberty 425, and 30 for 30 now, 5, 35, 40 for 45, liberty 50 now, 5, 465, liberty 75, 480, liberty 5, 85, 90, 495, now $5, row 5, 5, 10, 15, liberty 20, liberty 20, 5, 15, 35X, Enterprise. Seven head, how about 36.35? And $4, be liberty, 380, $380, $3.60. Now doing high, 367 high, liberty 70, 370 doing high, 375, liberty, DNS 372.50, DNS 23. And right here, liberty, $3 bill. Oh, something on her neck, isn't it? Yeah. Might just be a wart. I'm not sure. I've seen a little something. And liberty, $2.50. $2.50, liberty, 25, liberty, $2 bill. How about down, 10, 215, 20 now, 225, liberty, 220, Dan, 45X, 220. And liberty, 225, 225, liberty is 7, 227, 8, now 8, 9, 29, 32, 31, 232, liberty, 231, LS, put them on 88B. And right here, liberty, 425, 425, 30, liberty, 30, 425, Bob, 23X. And $2.20, $2.20 now, 1, 221, $1, 2, 222, 3, $3, 4, 24, 5, 225, 0, 7, 227, 8, 9, 9, 228, LS, 88B. And $2.15, $2.15, liberty 10, 210, liberty 10, $2. And $2 bill now, $2.95, now, see, $1.95, see, 7, 97 now, 8, 98, 9, 99, $2 bill now, 1, 2, 1, liberty 1, 2, 2, 2, liberty 3, 2, 3 now, 4, 2, 4, liberty 5, 2, 5, liberty 6, 2, 6, 7, 2, 7, 8, 2, 8, liberty 8, 9, 9, 9, 208, Brown 2. And $2.15, $2.15, liberty 15, liberty 15, 10, 210, liberty 11, 210, 11, 12, 212, now 13, 214, 15, now 16, 17, 218, 19, now 20, 221, 2, liberty 3, liberty 4, 25, 220, liberty 7, 228, liberty 8, liberty 8, 227, Brown 2, and got a little limp. How about $1.80, $1.60, 160 now, 1, 2, 62 now, 3, 4, $1.65, 7, 8, 9, 70, 71, $1.72, 2, 3, 73, 3, $1.72. There's going to be a Cavanus on Bull. And $2.25, $2.25, $2.10, 2.10, 11, 2.10, 11, 12, 13, and 14, 2.15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 2.21, 2.20, LS 88B, and a cripple bull here, $1.60, $1.60, 45, now Z, now 7.48, 49, 51, and 2 now, $3.54, 5, 56, 7, 8, 9, 61, $1.62, 3, 4, 5, $1.60, 7, 8, 9, 70, $1.71, 2, 3, 4, 74, 5, 76, 77, $1.78, 9, 80, $1.79, Cabinets Bull. And what about you? You travel good? And $2.10, $2.10, $11, $2.10, $12, $13, $14, $2.15, $16, now $17, $18, $19, $20, $2.21, $2, $3, $4, $25, $25, $7, $2.28, $9, $30, $2.31, $2, $3, $34, $5, $2.36, $2.35 Brown, right on $2, and $2.10. $2.10, $2 bill, and $1, $2 Brown, put him on $2. And $2, $2 bill, $2, $2.75, and $80.75, $85, $90.95, $2 bill, $5, $2.05 Paco, put him on $3, and $1.75. $80, $85, $85, $90.95 now, $2 bill now, $5 now, $10, $2.10, $15 now, $20, $25, $2.30, $30, $2.25 Dan, $45, and $2, $2 bill, $2.05 now, $10, $2.15 now, $20, $25, $30, $2.35, $35, $40, $2.40 now, $5, $2.45, $50, $2.50, $50, $2.45 Reynolds, $84. And $2, $2 bill, $2.85, $85, $86, $87, $88, $89, $89, $88 Paco 3. And $1.25, $1.25, $25, now 7 high, $1.25, $30, $39, 2 and a half, 35. 35, 37 high now, $40, 42 and a half, $45, $42.50, Pile Fox. 7X. And right here, $2 bill, and $2 bill, $2 down 10, $2 and 10, $20, $2.20, $30, $40, $50, $2.60, $70, $2.80, $80, $2.70, 20X. It's gonna be a Dan. And $1.90, $1.90, $1.90, $80, $80 now $1, $81, $81, $2, $82, $2, $3, $83, $4, $84, $5, $85 now $6, $86, $7, $87, $88, $88, $9, $89, $90, $90, $89, $89 Brown, put him on $2, $89. And $5, $5, $5, 10, 5, 10, 20, 20, 30, 40, 50, 560, now 70, 80, 80, 570 DNS, put them on 6. Everybody 550, 570, 580, 90, 580. Put them on Cracker 36, 580 Cracker 36. Everybody, $5, and $5, 10 now, 20, 30, 40, 50, 560, 70, 580, 90, DNS 580. DNS on 6. Everybody 550. Everybody $5, 10, everybody 10, 20, everybody 20, 30, everybody 40, everybody 50, 560, everybody 70, 80, everybody 90, everybody 96, $6 bill down 10, everybody 10, 20, and 30, 630, Dan 620, Dan 25. Everybody, $5, $5 now, 10, everybody 10, 20, everybody 30, everybody 40, everybody 50, 560, 70, 70, 560. Put them on 31X. It'll be an Enterprise. And everybody $5, 10, 25, everybody 30, everybody 5, 40 now, 5, 45, 50, 5, 560, 570, 80, 85, 590, 95, $6 bill, 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 615, Oak Lake, 31. And 450, 460, 70, 80, 45, now 90, now 5, $5 bill, $5, 5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 530, 530, 30, 525, DNS, put them on 20. Everybody, 450, 5 now 65, 75, $480, 80, DNS, 475, DNS, 33X, and 425, and 30 now, 535, 45, 45, 55, 465, 465, 5, 460, Pago, 36X, 460, Pago, 36X, and $5. $5 bill, 505, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 540, 545, 50, 560, 575, 580, 85, 95, 95, 590, Dan, 25. $5. $5 bill, low 5, down 10, 10, now 15, 5, 20, 25, 525, 520. Put them on 34X, Cracker, 34X. And right there, 450, 450, now 5, DNF 450, DNF 33X, 450, and 425, 425, 30, $4.25, put him right on 35X, 425, make it a 45X Enterprise, 45X. And $4 bill, 5, 5, now 10, 15, 20, 25, 25, 30, 35, 35, 40, 445, 450, 45, 460, 45, 70, 475, 80, 85, now 90, 495, 490, Bob, it'll be a 23X, Bob, 23X, and 450, 460, 70, 80, 40, now 90, 490, now 5, 495, $5. $5 now, 5 now, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 525, 35, 30, 35, 530 DNS. Put him right on 20. And right here, $4. $4 be 05, $4 now, 10, 10, DNS 405, DNS 15. And right there, 425, 425, 30, 430, 30, 425. Put them right on a 31X, make that a 41X Enterprise. It'll be 3 head, they're 1210. And 475, 475, 80, 40 down, 5, 85, 45, 90, 490, 95, 495, $5 bill, 5, 10, 505, 10, 15, 20, 525, 30, 530, 30, 525 DNS. Put them on 2. And $4 bill. And 5 down, 10, 15, 20, 25, 430, 35, 440 now, 5, 55, 455, 60 now, 5, 70, 475, 80, 45, 85 now, 90, 495, $5, 05, 510, 15, 25, 20, Bob, 515, Bob, 23X. And right here, 550, 550, 60, 550, Dan, 25X. And right here, 450, 450, 55, 60, 5, and 70, 75, 480 now, 5, 90, 495, $4.90. Dan, put them on 1X. $5. $5 be $4.75. $4.50. $4.50. $4 and $4 now. $10. $4 Dan. 25. $4. Three head, $9.55. That's what you need to be in the cow business. Yes, sir. And right here, $2 bill. $2 bill. $1.75. $50. $50. I'll hit the ground. $1 bill. Now $10. $15. And 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. $1.45. $55. Now 60, now $5.70, $75, $80. L. Garcia, $1.75. They were three head of them. And right here, $4. $4 be $3.75. $3.50. Now $3.50. Jack 0, $3.50 on Jack. And right here, $3.50. $3.50. $3.95. Dan, $3.50. Dan, put them on 15X. $1.55. $1.50. $1.55. FPL 5. And $2.05. $2.05. $2 bill. $2 bill. $2.80. $1.80 now. $1.81. Bob. $1.80. Lee 5-1. $1.80. Lee 51. Just 5. Lee 5. And they can go right with 12, Miss Kelly. And right here, $4.50. $4.50. $4.55. 60 now. $5.75. 80. $85 now. 94. 90. 95. $4.90. Enterprise 35X. $5. $5 below $5. DNS $5. You didn't? On DNS 5. And right here, $4. $4 be $4.05. $4.05. $10. $15. $15. 24. 20. 25. 34. 30. 35. 40. $4.45. $50. $4.55. $60. $60. $4.55. Reynolds 47. And right here, $5. $5.05 now. $10. $5.59. 20. 25. $5.30. $35. $5.40. $5.45. $5.50. $5. $5.60 now. $5.70. $5.75. $80. $80. $5.75. DNS 17. And right here, $6. $6 bills in 10, $10, $20, $20, $30, $30, $40, $6.40, $50, $6.60, $70, $80, $6.80, $90, $7 bills in 10, $10, $20, $20, $30, $7.40, $50, $7.60, $70, $7.60, Oak Lake 14. And right here we go. Here, $5. $5 bill, $4.50. Now $5.50, 60 now, $5.70, $4.70 DNS. I'm sorry, Kelly. We'll go on DNS 2. And right here we go. A thin cow coming to you. $1 bill. $1, $50. $50 $50 now $5 $50 bucks Martinez plain 50 Martinez $5 Oh, 5, 10, 20, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 545, 550, 65, 575, 80, 585, 95, 90, 95, $6 bill, low 5, 10, and 15, 625, 5, 620. Put them on Gragger. Here's a 30. Here's $5. $5 now, 5, 10, 59, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 now, 5, 555, 555, 550 DS on 6. And $5, 5, 10, 15 now, 20, 20, 20, 20, 525 now, 30, 35, 45, 555, 560, 555. Put them on a Gragger on 30. And right there, $5. $5 now, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35, 35, 45, 40, 545, 550, 560, 60, 555, Bob, 23X for 555. 550, 560, 70, 80, 90, $6 bill on 10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 650, 5, 660, 5, 70, 75, 670, DNS 200, and 550, and 60, 70, 570, 80, 90, 596, $6 590, Cracker 25, $5. $5 bill, 5 down, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35, 35, 45, 550, 560, 570, 575, 80, 85, 90, 595, $6 bill, low 5 down, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 635, 40, 45, 640, DNS 17. And $5 and 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 560, 70, 575, 80, 580, 575, Cracker 36, and 475, 475, $4.50, now 5, now 60, now 5, 470, 75, 80, 40, 80, 475, Oak Lake, put them on 31. And 450, now 5, 460, 5, 75, 480, 85, now 90, now 5, $5 bill, now 10, now 20, 20, 30, 530, 40, 50, 560, 60, 550, put them on 24X. It's gonna be a Oak Lake, and $5. $5 bill, 505, $5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 530, 35, 45. 555, 555, 550, Oak Lake, put them on 36 for 550, and $5, 10, 5, 10, 20, 20, 35, 30, 40, 45, 550, 555, 60, 60, DNS 555, but on DNS 6, and right there it'll be a $4, $4 now, 5, down 10, 15, 15, $4 10, Cracker 42, and right there, $4, now 5, $4 now, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30, 40, 445, 45, 50, 450, Bob 74. And $5, $5 and 5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, DNF 520, DS 6. Everybody 550 and 60, 70, 80, 90, $6 nail, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 660, 70, and 80, 90, 90, 680, Oak Lake, put them on 24. And right there, 475, 475, 80, 40, 85, 85, 90, 490, $5 bill, 5, Kelly, 5, 495, Oak Lake, put them on 31. And 450, 450, 560, now 570, now 580, 45, 85, 94, 90, 95, 95, $5, 5, 5, 10, and 15, 15, 15, 5, 10. Cracker, 41. And $5, and 505, 10, 15, 20, 25, 20 DNS. Put them on 2. And $5, 5 down, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 35, 45, 45, 545, 540. Put them on Cracker, 36. $5. 505 now, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35, 30, 35, 40, 545, 50, 50, 545 Oak Lake, but on 31. $5. $5 be $5, 505 DNS. Where you go? DNS. Put them on 2 for 505. And 475, 475, 450, $4.50. Put them on Cracker, 44 for 450. And 450, 450 now, 5 now, 60 now, 575, 70, 475, $4.70. Bob, put them on 74, 470. Got a little knot on our side, just a little bit. And right there, dollar bill. Here, dollar, 75, 75, 50. $50 now, do it high now, 555, 57 high now, $60, do it high, and 557 high now, 70, now do it high, 75, 77 high, 80, 82 and high, 85 now, 7 high, $90 now, do it high now, 5, 97 high, dollar bill, dollar now, do it high, $5, $2.50, Cabinets, nope, it's going to be FPL 5, and $5, bill, 505, 10, 15, 15, DNS, 5, DNS on 20, 425, 425, 30, 30, $4.25. Put them on Enterprise, 41X for 425. And right here, $4.50, $4.50, $5, 60, now 570, now 580, 80, Bob, 475, Bob, 74, 475, and 425, $4 bill, now $4.05, $4.05, DNF, $4, DNF, 34 eggs. And right here, 450, how about 455, 450, put them on 31X, Enterprise. And $4, $4 be $4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 425, 30, 435, 40, 445, 550, 450, 445 DNS, put them on 5, and same one, isn't it? Thank you, ma'am. Dollar bill, 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 85, 85, 75, 75, 75, my mercy, 50, now 5, 55, 65, now 70, now 5, 80, 85, now 90, now 5, dollar bill, dollar 5, dollar bill, 10, and 10, bill, 10, El Garcia, $2.05. And right here, $3, $3 bill, $3, $3 305, $3.05 now 10, 310, 15 now 20 now 5, 330 now 540, 345, 345, 340. Put them on 15X. It's gonna be a Dan. And right here, $5 and 10, 10, $5. Put them on a 31X Enterprise, $5. And $6, $6 and 10, 20, 30, 35, 40, 640, DNS, 635, DNS, 17, and $4, $4 be $4, $5, $4, $5, $10, 15, 20, 25, 430, 35, 40, 445, 50, 50, 445 LS on 4, 445 LS. And 450, L 5, 455, 60, L 5, 470, 80, 85, 490, 95, $5 bill, $5 Enterprise. Excuse me, Enterprise 31X. And 375, 375, $3.50, now 5, now 60, now 5, 370, 70, 365, DS 23. And here we go, $4. Here, $4, 5, $4, 10, 14, 15, 20, 30, 40, 50, 460, 70, 480, 490 now, $5 now, 10, 5, 10, 20, 20, 30, 530, 30, 520, Enterprise 27X, and $4. $4 bid now, 5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 430, 35, 40, 445, 450 now, 560 now, 570, 470, 5, 475, 80, 85, 85, 90, 490, 485, Dan, 1X, 485, Dan, 1X, and $4, $4 bill now, 5, $4. Put them on a 41X, Enterprise, and $4, $4 bill, 375, 80 now, 5, 85, 90, 95, $4 bill now, 5, 10, and 15 now, 20, 20, $4, 15. Put him right on 42X Bellamy, 42X on Bellamy, and $4, $4 now, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 430, 35, $4.30. Put them right on a 41X. It'll be an Enterprise. And $4, 05 down 10, 15, 420, 25, 430, 35, 445, 445, 55, 460 now, 575, 480, 85 now, 90 now, 495, 490. Put them on 1X. It'll be a Dan 1X. And $5. $5 be a 5, 10 now, 20, 30, 40, 40, 50, 555, 550 DNS. Put them right on 17. I got 8 heads. They're going to be 3170 right on 8. And 450, 450 25, 410, 410 now, 15, 14, 59, 20, 25, 430, 435, 440, 445, 450, 60, 465, $4.60, Bob, 74 for 460. And right here, $2 bill, $2 bill, $2, $2.75, $1.75, $60, $60, now $1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, $70, $69. Put them on a LS6X. And $1.75 and 80 now, $5.90, $95, $2 bill, 5 down, 10, 215, 9, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 245, 255, 265, $70, 275, 80, 285, 90, 295, 95, $3 bill, $5, $3 LS6X for $3. $1.70, $1.70, now $1.71, now $2, $2, $3, $4, $75, $6, $77, $77, $78, $79, $80, $81, $81, $2, $82, now $3, $4, $85, $85, $86, $87, $88, $88, $88, $87, LS11X. And right here, $4, $4 bill now, 10, $4, 10 now, 15 now, 20, 25, or 30, 35 now, 40, 45, 50, 455 now, 65, 475, 470, put them on 35, it'll be a Dan 35, and 375, $3.75, $3.50, how about $3.55, 60, $3.60, put them on 52, right on cracker, 550, 550, 60, 70, 570, 80, 90, $6 bill, 10, 10, 20, now 30, 640, 50, 50, Oak Lake, 640, put them on 24, and right there, $4, $4 bill, 375, and 83, 80, DNA 375, DNA 23, and $4, $4 bill, 3, 4, 5, 10, 14, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 445, 55, 460, 75, 475, 80, 40, 25, 85, Bob 480, Bob 74, and 450, 450 now, 5 now, 65, 475, 80, 85, 90, 495, $5 bill, 5, and 10, 15, 20, 25, 525, 520, put it right on our 28, it'll be a Bellamy 28. All right, sell little baby here. And $8. $8 bill, $8, $8, $6, $6 bills, $5, $5 bill, $4 bill, 4 down 10, $4 now, $4 $3 now, 25, $3.25, $3.25, 50, 350, 75, $4 bill now, 25, $4.25, 30, 440, 440, 440, 430, 40, 40, 430, East Sanchez, 430. Now you got to take Colt with you. I'm going to turn it over to Philip. Thank you, guys. I thought it was a $10 cash myself.
Don't wait on who? Yeah, I'm ready if y'all are ready. Todd says ready. Find him. What do we? How many? Give it on $4. Hit four. Four. To bid on $375. 80. How many on 5? How many on 93? 95. 5. 4. To bid on 5. 5. 10. 10. Bid on 15. 20. 425. 30. How many on 5? 440. 435. 40. 40. Give it on $44.35. Put under 57. 47 on Enterprise. 47. $4, half it 4, 4, 5, 5, 10, half it on 415, but give it on 15, 20, 420, but it on 5, half it on 430, half it 430, 30, but give it on 30, $4.25, DNS on 23, DNS 23. $4.25. I'm gonna give it on $5. I'm gonna $4. Now $5. I'm gonna $4.10. 10 to give it a 15. I'm gonna $4.15. 15 to give it a 15. $4.10. 47. Right on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna $4. Hit 4. I'm gonna give it a 350. 355. I'm down 63. 65. I'm on 70. 375. But give it on 5. I'm on 375. But on 5. $3.70. Reynolds 47. Reynolds 47. I'm on 375. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm at 80. I'm on 380. He did give it an $80. But on 5. 5. Honey. I'm on 5. I'm gonna give it on 4. But on 5. 10. I'm on 415. I'm 15. 20. I'm on 425. I'm gonna give say 5. I'm on 425. 30. I'm on 430. I'm at 30. But it goes 30. $4.25. Put under 57 right on Reynolds 57. I'm gonna go it on 450. You give it on 50. But it on 5. I'm gonna 455 60. And now 5. I'm gonna 465 70 70. But it on 5. I'm gonna 475. I'm gonna go 5. $4.70. I'm gonna go 4 on Enterprise. 14, please. 14. I'm gonna $4. Hit 4. 5. I'm gonna 4 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna 4 5. Now 10 10. 15. How many you say 10? I'm gonna 15. I'm 415. 15. But it 15. $4.10. DNS 23. DNS 23. I'm gonna $4. Hit 4. I'm gonna $4. But it on 4 4 to give it on 375 80. I'm $3.80. He need to give it on 5. I'm gonna 93 95. 5 4. I'm gonna 5 5 10. I'm gonna 410. I'm at 10 10. I'm gonna give it on 10 405. Enterprise on a 57. Enterprise 57. I'm gonna $4. Hit 4. I'm gonna $4. But it on 5. I'm gonna 4 5. I'm gonna 10. I'm gonna 410. 15. I'm gonna 415. 25. And 430. 30. But give it on 30. But it on 30. But it on 30. $4.25. Enterprise 47. Enterprise 47. But it on $4. Hit 4. I'm gonna 4. But it on 4 4 to give it on 375. Now 80. Now 5. 385. 90. Now 5. At 395. 4. I'm gonna 4. But it on 4 4 to give it a 4. $3.95. DNS 23. DNS 23. But it on 425. 30. I'm gonna 430. 30. But give it on $30. But it on 430. But it on 30. $4.25. Put them under 47 on Enterprise 47. $4. And 4. I'm gonna $4. But I'm gonna give it on 375. Now 85. I'm gonna 395. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna 5. And 4 4 5. I'm gonna 10 4 10. I'm gonna give it on 10 10. 10. Now 15 4 15. I'm gonna give it on 15 15 20. Now 5. I'm gonna 430 30. To give it on 5 5 40. I'm 440. I'm gonna give it on $44.35. Enterprise right on 47. 57. Not Enterprise. Reynolds 57. 47. Reynolds on a 47. 375. At 5, I'm gonna on 350. You to give it on 5. I'm gonna on 355. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. $3.50. 67 on Enterprise 67. I'm gonna on 350. You to give it on 350. 50. You to give it on 5. 63 65 73 75 80. I'm gonna on 5. And 390 95 5 4. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna on 410. 15. I'm gonna on 420. 5. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. $4.20. 57 on a Reynolds. 57 on a Reynolds. Reynolds. I said Reynolds. I did that one time. I screwed up one time. I'll take responsibility. 9 head. Weighing 46.35. 46.35 on 9. 46.30 on 9. What are we? I'm gonna give it on $4. Hit 4. I'm gonna give it on 4 2.5. I'm 4 2.5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna 4 7.5. I'm 10. I'm gonna 4 12.5. I'm 4 12.5. I'm gonna give it a half. I'm gonna half. $4.10. 47 on Enterprise. 47 on Enterprise. Forehead, weighing at 2005. I mean, if you hold one if you need to. Hold one if you need it. What to be? I'm gonna give it a $4. Hit 4. I'm gonna give it a 375. Pine 7 half 80 and down 2 half 385. I'm gonna down 7 half 90. I'm gonna down 2 half 95. Pine 7 half. I'm gonna $4. Bid down 4 4 2 half and 405. I'm gonna give it a 4 5 7 half and 410 10 down 12 and half. I'm gonna 15. I'm gonna down 17 half and 420 20. I'm gonna give it down 2 half 25. I'm gonna give it down 425. I'm gonna give it down 5 420 250. Put them under LS on a 4. Forehead LS 4. Buying him 350 and a 5. I'm gonna 355. I'm gonna give it a 63 65. I'm gonna give it a 570. I'm gonna give it a 580 to give it a 385 and now 90 now 5 $4 but a 5 I'm gonna give it a 410 to give it a 15 but a 415 20 but a 5 and 430 35 540 445 but a 50 450 to give it a 50 $4.45. Reynolds on a 47. Reynolds 47. I'm gonna give it a $4. Hit 4 5. I'm gonna give it a 10. 4 10 15. But on 425. 30. But on 5 40. But on 5 450. Now 5. I'm gonna 455. I'm gonna give it a 5 $4.50. Reynolds right on 47. I'm gonna $4. Hey 4. I'm gonna give it a $4. But on 375. 85. At 390. I'm gonna 5 5 4. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna 410. I'm gonna give it a 10. 10 at a 10. 405. Enterprise on a 47, 57, Enterprise 57. Mine her, how many on $4? How many on 4? 4 to give it on 350, give it on 5. How many on 360, but it on 360, you say 65. Now 370, 75, 80, how many on 5? 390, how many on 5, but it on $4, but it on 5, 5, 10 to give it a 15, but it on 425, but it on 30, and on 5, how many on 435, how many give it on 5, $4.30. Paco on a 36X. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 450. I'm gonna on 450. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it 60. 460. 65. I'm gonna give it on 570. 470. But it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna $5. $4.70. DNS on a 5. DNS 5. I'm gonna on $4. Hit 5. I'm gonna 405. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it a 4 5. I'm gonna $5. $4 bill. 50. 47 on Enterprise 47. 375, I'm going to give it a 50, 350, you to give it a 55, on 355, I'm going to down 60, 360, you to give it a 60, but it on 5, 70, 370, but it on 5, now 5, I'm going to give it a number, give it a 5, $3.70, 67 on a Reynolds 67, I'm at 425, I'm going to give it a 30, I'm at 430, 30, but give it another 5, I'm at 40, I'm $4.40, 40, but give it a 40, but on 40, $4.35, Enterprise 47, Enterprise 47. Steer boys. Seven head. Weighing 37 10. 15. 37 15. What'll be? I'm gonna give it on $4. I bet 4 to give it on 4. I bet on 4. 375, 7 half, 80, and 382 half, 85 times 7 half, but on 390, how you get 90, but on 2 half, at 395, I'm gonna give it on 5, I'm gonna give it on 5, I'm gonna 5, 392.50. DNS on a 23, DNS 23.
Kelly told you the truth. Said he played golf. He played golf.
On the big bull, where to be? How many get down 220? I bet 221. How many down 2? 223. 3 to give it down 4. 5 down 226. Give it down 7. And 228 and 9. 9 to bet it down 30. 31 to bet it down 32. To bet it down 3. Bet it down 4. To bet it down 35. 6 would give it down 37. And 38 9. 9 to bet it down 240. 1 to bet it down 242. And 43 4. How many down 45. 5 6 would give it down 47. 7 to give it down 8. And 49 9 to bet it down 50. 51 1 to bet it down 251. 1 to give it down 1. 1 bet it down 1. $2.50. Put them under LS 88B on her. How many give it down? $1.50. How about it on 150? 50. To give it down 40. $40. 41. How about it on 41? 2. How about it on 42? 3. But it on 44. 5. But it on 46. Give it down 7. But it on 48. But it on 9. 50. And 51. 2. How about it on 53? 3. To give it down $1.53. 3. But it on 4. But it on 54. 5. 5. But it on 6. At 56. To give it down 7. 58. 8. To give it down 9. Now 60. $1.61. 2. How about it on 63? 3. 4. How about it $1.64? 5. $1.65. 5. I'm going to give it down 5. 5. $1.64. Put them under FPL on the 5. Nope. Gavin is no FPL on 9. 9, please. I'm gonna go behind him. I'm gonna give it on $4. Hit 4. I'm gonna more to give it on $4. But then 350. And now 5. I'm gonna 355. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. $3.50. 52. Right on cracker. 5-2. I'm gonna give it on behind him. I'm gonna $4. Hit 4. 4 to give it on 350. Give it on 5. I'm gonna 355. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna 350. 52. Right on cracker. 5-2. I'm going to give it on behind him. I'm going to go 350. I'm going to 355. I'm going to give it on 563, 65, 570. Bet it on 370. 70. We're going to give it on $73.65. Oak Lake on a 44. Oak Lake 44. I'm going to on 425. I'm going to 5. 425. I'm going to give it on $4. I'm going to 5. I'm going to 405. I'm going to bid. I'm going to give it on $5. $4 bill. 42 on cracker. 42. I'm going to give it on behind him. $5 and 10. I'm going to on 510. 10. Give it on 20. 520. But give it on 30. 40. I'm going to on 540. 40. 540, 40, $40, Oak Lake on a 36. Oak Lake 36. I'm on 350. I'm on 355. I'm on 355. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm on 5. $3.50. Jack on a 0. Jack on a 0. 350. Jack on a 0. Yes, ma'am. I'm going to go behind him. I'm going to on $2. I have a 2. 2 to give it on $2. But it on $2. $2.90. $1.90. $90 to give it at 80. I'm going to $1.80. 80 to give it on $1.81. 1 but it on 2 to give it on 83. Down 4 to give it on 85. 85. 5 6. How about it 87? 7 to give it on 87. 7 to give it on $7.86. Lee on a 5. Lee on a 5. I'm going to on 375. I'm going to give it on 5, 550. I'm going to on 350. Now 50. We give it on 25, 30, 330. Now 5, 540, 5. But it on 5, and 50. And a 5. I'm going to on 360. We give it on 5. I'm going to on 370. 70. But it on 5. I'm going to 80. Now on 5, 385. 90. But it on 5. I'm going to on 4. But it on 5, 5, 10. How about it on 4, 10, 10. Give it on 10. 405. Oak Lake on a 44. Oak Lake 44. Behind her. How about it on 375, 580, how about it on 380, now 5, how about it on 90, 390, 85, but it on 9, but give it on 395, how about it give it on 54, and now 5, how about it on 410, 10, 15, how about it on 420, 20, but give it on 20, $4.15, DNS 30, 4X, DNS 3, 4X, how about it on $5, 8, 5, 5, 10, 10, to give it on 5, 10, $5, 10, 10, 20, 5, 20, 30, how about it on 40, 50, but it on 550, 50, give it on 50, but it 50, $5, 40, Palafox on a 20X, Palafox 20X, I'm going to on 450, 50, 50 to give it down 450, to give it down 25, and 430, 30 to give it down 30, but it on 30, but it go 30, $4.25, Bellamy 50, 5X, nope. Enterprise 35X, Enterprise 35X, but it on 425. 425, $4. Hit 4, 4 to give it on $4, but on 375, 80, how about it on 380? He did give it on 80 to give it on 380, 375 on 32X on a Bellamy, 32X on a Bellamy. I'm going to give it on 350, now 5, I'm going to give it on 350, 60, to give it on 5, 365, I'm going to give it on 5, $3.60, 55 on a cracker, 55 on a cracker, I'm going to give it on 350 to give it on 50, 50 to give it on 5, 5, you say 5, 5, 63, 65, now 70, give it on 370, and on 5, I'm going to give it on 375, I'm going to give it on 5, $3.70, 15X on a LS, Dan, on a Dan, I'm going to give it on 350 to give it on 355, I'm going to give it on 63, 65, now 73, 75, I'm going to 80, 385, I'm going to 90, 395, I'm going to 4, I'm going to 5, I'm going to 410, and a 15, 20, 425, I'm going to give it on 5, I'm going to give it on 5, $4.20, cracker out on 40, 1X, I'm gonna give it on $4. Hit 4. How about it on what do you say? 4 or 5 and 4 or 5. Now 10, 10, 15. How about it on 4, 15, 15? Gonna give it at 15. $4.10. Cracker on a 52. Crack 42, please. Cracker 42. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna get 425. I'm gonna give it on $4.25, 35, and 435. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. $4.30. DNS 30, 3x. I'm gonna down $4. Now 5. I'm gonna do 405. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. $4 bill. 52, 42x on a. No X. I don't know why I said that. 52 on a crack. 42 on a cracker. 42 cracker. No X. Buying him. $5. Hit 5. I'm going to go to it on 505, 10, 10, 15, bid it on 20, 25, 30, I'm going to 5, 35, 40, bid it on 5, I'm going to 545, and 545, I'm going to give it on $5, 40. I don't know. 31. Oh, Clay. I forgot which one of y'all was in. That's why I said that right at the end. My bad. Buying him. 375. 375. 80. How about it on 380? He need to give it on 380. He need to give it at 80. $3.75. Put him on a 50. On an Enterprise 50. I'm going to give it on buying her. I'm going to down 350. 350. Now 5. I'm going to give it on 355. I'm going to give it on 5. 5 on 5. 350. Bellamy 50, 5x. $5. How about it on 5, 5? How about it on 505? How about it on 5 on 10, 5, 10, 15? How about it on 520? And on 530? How about it on 535? 40. But it on 540. 40 to get it on 40. 535. 28 on a Bellamy. 28 on a Bellamy. How about it on 375? How about it on 80? Now 5. At 385, 90. How about it on 390? 85 to give it a 9. But it a 9. 385. DNS on a 15. I'm going to give it on $4. Hit 4. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to 405. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. $4 bill. 50 on a cracker. 50 on a cracker. I'm going to give it on 350. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to 355. I'm going to give it on 60. 365. But down 70. But it on 5. Now 80. Give it on 5. Down 90. But it on 5. And $4. But it on 5. Down 10. 10. 15. But it on 420. 20. But it on 5. I'm going to give it on 425. I'm going to give it on 5. $4.20. Put them under 30. 545x on Enterprise 4. 5x. I'm going to give it on $4. And 4. I'm going to on $4. But it on 375. I'm going to give it on 50. To give it on 5. I'm going to on 355. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to 5. 350. Jack on a 0. I'm going to give it on $4. Hit 4. I'm going to give it on 4. 4. Give it on 375. 85. At 385. 90. 95. 90. How about it on 390? But it on 90. 385. DNS 15. 385. DNS 15. I'm going to give it on 375. I'm going to 80. I'm going to 380. He need to give it at 80. Give it at 80. 375. I'm going to 50 on Enterprise. 50 on Enterprise. $5. Hit 5. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. I'll give it on 5. Now 5. And 505. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. $5 bill. Oak Lake on a 31. Oak Lake 3-1. 425. I'm going to give it on 30. I'm going to on 430. 30. But I'm going to give it on $30. But on 430. $4.25. 41x on Enterprise 4. 1x on Enterprise. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on 450 to give it on 50. 50 to give it on 425. Now $4. But it on 4. 4 to give it on 4. 4 to but it on 375. 580. How about it on 385? Now 90. But it on 5. Now 4 but it on 5. And 10. 10. 15. How about it on 420? 5 but it on 430. 35. I'm going to give it on 435. I'm going to give it on 5. $4.30. Put them under Jack on a 0. Steers, 3 head, 1440 on 3, $4. Hit 4. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it a 4-5. I'm going to on 7 high. I'm going to on 4-10. 10 to give it on 12 high. 15. I'm going to on 4-17 high. I'm going to on 20. 20. But it on 2 half. And 22 and a half. I'm going to give it on 420. But it on 2 high. But it on half. $4.20. DNS 11. 420. DNS 11. 4 head steers weighing 1770. 475 at 5. I'm going to give it on 450 to give it on 5. I'm going to on 455. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. $4.50. Put them under 44 right on cracker. 44. 24. Buying her. $1.25. 125. Hammered it on 6. Now $7.28. We give it on 9. 9.30. Hammered it on 1. Hammered it on 32. 3. Bet it on 34. Bet it on 35. And 36. 6. 7. Bet it on 38. And 9. 9. Bet it on 38. We give it on 9. Hammered it on 9. $1.38. FPL 5. I'm gonna give it $1.20. Have it at 120. 20. We're gonna give it on dollar. Bet it on 1. I'm gonna give it on dollar. Bet it on 1 to 2.5. Dollar 2.5. Pine. 7.5. 10. Have it on 12.5. 15. Bet it on 17.5. Now 20. Bet it on 20. 120. Bet it on 2.5. And $1.25. Pine. 7.5. I'm gonna give it on 130. Bet it on 2.5. And 35. Pine. I'm gonna give it on $1.35. Pine. I'm gonna give it on 5. 130. 250. L Garcia on a 2. I'm gonna go with it on $1.30. I'm gonna go now throwing 30. 30. With it on 25. I'm gonna give it on $1.25. I'm gonna go dollar bill and $2.5. I'm gonna give it on 7.5. I'm gonna go down $10. 10. 12.5. 15. Have it on 17.5. 20. $1.21. Have it on 22. 2 to give it on 3. 3. But it on 4. But it on 25. I'm gonna go down 5. C. $1.27. 7. But it on 8. To give it on 29. I'm gonna on 30. To give it on 1. On 32. 2. 3. $133. To give it a 3. $32. FPL on 5. I'm gonna go behind here. I'm gonna give it on $1.30. I'm gonna on 130. 31. I'm gonna on $1.31. I'm gonna give it on 2. I'm gonna on 32. 2 to give it on 2. 2. Give it on 2. 131. El Garcia on the 2. I'm gonna go bet it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna go $1.30. I'm gonna on 130. 30 to give it on 25. Now $6.26. Give it on 6. 7. I'm gonna on 27. Now 8. On 28. 9. 9. Give it on $30. 30. 30 to give it on 130. But on $30. $29. 45 on a X on a LS. No, on Dan. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. $1.40. I'm gonna on 140. 40. We're gonna give it on 35. 135. I'm gonna $1.35. I'm gonna give it on. Give it on $1.30. Now 1. How 2. $1.32. 3 and 34. I'm gonna on 35. 6. I'm gonna on 7. But on 38. Now 9. 9. 40. But on 1. But on 42. 3. $1.44. 5. But on 46. 7 and 48 and 9. Down 50. $1.51. But on 2. But on 52. $1.52 to go 2. $1.51. 45X on a Dan. I'm gonna go $1.50. I'm gonna 150. 35. $35. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 20. And 5. I'm gonna on $22.5. I'm gonna give it on 20. But on 5. I'm gonna on 7.5. And 30. I'm gonna $30. 30. Give it on 30. I'm gonna on $30. Now 1. On 31. I'm gonna on 1. I'm gonna give it on $1.30. Put them under FPL on a 5. I'm gonna go now $1.25. I'm gonna give it down 6. Now $7.28. 8, 9, 9, 30. But it on 1. But it on 32. 3 and 34. 5, 5, 6. Now but it on 7. But it on 8. Now 39. 40. I'm gonna $1.40. 40. We give it a 40. 139. Put on Dan on a 40. 5X. I'm gonna give it on $1.40. Have it on 140. 40. We give it on. Give it on 40. 40. We give it on 30. $31. 2. Have it on 33. 33. To give it on 34. 4. Have it on 35 and 36. Now 6. We give it on 37. 8. To give it on 39. So you say 8. Now 39. 40 and 1. 42. 3. Have it on 44. 5. Have it on 46. $47. 8. He would give it on 9. Now $50. We did on 1. $51. 1. Give it on 1. 1. Give it on $1.50. E Sanchez. $50. E Sanchez. Find her. I'm gonna get dollar bill. And a $1, $1, $2, $2 to give it on 3, 3, 4, bid it on 35, now 10, 6, $7, $8, now 9, bid it on 10, now 11, bid it on 12, 12, bid it on 13, 14, bid it on 15, now 16, bid it on 17, 18, bid it on 19, and 20, 20, bid it on 1, $22, 123, 3, bid it on 4, $25, pound, bid it on 6, now 7, 7, now 28, now 9, bid it on $30, bid it go to 30, now 2, $32, 2 to give it a $2, put them under FPL on the 5. I'm going to go it on buying her. I'm going to give it on $30. I'm going to on $30. 30 to give it on 20. $22.5. $22.5. 25. 7.5. I'm going to get on $30. 30. But it on 2.5. 35. 7.5. 40. But it on 2.5. 45. 7.5. 50. $52.5. I'm going to give it on 50. But it on 2.5. $50. TC. I'm going to give it on $25. Now 6. $26. He would give it on 5, but it on 26. He would give it on 6. $25. FPL on 5. I'm gonna give it on $20. I bet it 120. 20. We give it on $1 bill. I bet it $1 to $2. $2. 2 to give it on 4. Bet it on $6. Now 8. Bet it on 10. 10. 12. 14. Bet it on 16. 18. Bet it on $22. $24. 6. How about it 8? How about it on $30? $30. 30. Bet it on 2. $34. 4. 6. How about it on 38 and on $40? $42 and 44. 6. Bet it on 46. We give it on $6. 44. 45 X on a Dan. I'm gonna go bet it $1.50. $1.50, 50 to give it on, give it on $40, $40, 40, bid it on $1, $41, I'm going to give it on 1, 2, I'm going to 43, 3 to give it on 44, 5, I'm going to give it on 46, 5, you say 5, 6, and 47, 7 to give it on 47, 7 to give it on 7, 146, Dan on a 40, 5X. I'm at $1.60. I'm at $1.60, 50. But I'm going to get $1.50. Now 1, 2, 53, 54, 54, 4 to give it $1.54, 4 to give it $4, 4 to 4, 153. Put them under Leon 12. Leon 12. I'm going to give it $1.50. I'm going to $50, 50 to give it $45. $45, 6. I'm going to $46. To give it $7. I'm going to $47. And 47, 7 to give it $7. $7.46. FP on a 5. I'm going to give it $1.50. I'm going to $1.50. 40. You're going to give it $40. $40. Now $1. $41. I'm going to give it $1.42. 3. I'm going to $44. 5. And 46. 7. I'm going to $48. 9. 9. But at 8. 9. 9. But at $9.50. $51. I'm going to $51. I'm going to give it $1.50. On Dan on a 40. 5X. Think out here. I'm going to go dollar bill. I'm going to 1. I'm going to give it $1. I'm going to down 75. I'm 77 and a half. 80. I'm going to on 2 half. 85. 7 and a half. 90. Bid it on 2 half. 95. 7 and a half. Now $1. Bid it on 2 half. And $5. Buy 7 and a half. $10. $10. 12 and a half. 15. And 17 and a half. 20. $22 and a half. I'm going to give it a half. Half and a half. $20. El Garcia on a 2. $20. $20, 20 to give it on 15. $15 when you give it on dollar bill. $2 and a half, 5 to give it on 7 and a half. Half it on 10. $10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 2 and a half, 25, 7 and a half to give it a half and a half. $25, Dan on a 40, 5X. I'm going to go with it on $1.40. I'm going to $1.42. Now 3. I'm going to $44. 5. I'm 47. I'm going to 50. And 2 and a half. 55. 7. I'm going to 60. But on 2 half. 65. 7. I'm going to 70. And a 5. 80. I'm going to 5. Now $90. 95. But $2. But on 5. And 210. 15. But on 220. 25. Now 30. 235. 40. I bet it on 240. 40 to give it a 40. 235. Pallet box on 8X. I'm going to go $1.50. I'm going to $1.50. 1, 52, 52, 2, to give it on 53. $54, 4, but it on 55, but it on 6, but it on 57, but it on 80, but it 8. $59, 9, but it on 60. 1, down 2, at 63, 3, but it give it on $63, to give it a 3, 4. $65, 5, but it give it on 6, how about it on 67, 7, but it on 8, at 69, now 70, but it on 1, 72, to put it on 3, 74, how about it on to give it a 4, 4 to the 4, 173, Pallet Box 8X. I think they got it same way. $1.50. How about on 150? 50 to give it on 1. $1.51. I'm going to give it on 1. I'm going to give it on 2. $1.52. 2 to give it a 2. $1.51. 2, 2, 3. I'm going to 54. 4, 5. 5. I'm going to 55. 5. I'm going to give it on 6. $1.57. 7 to give it on 6. 7 to give it on 7. 8. $1.59. 9. $60. $60 to give it a 60. 159. Put them on Brown on a 1. I'm going to give it on $1.50. I'm going to 150. 50 to give it on 45. I'm going to give it on 45. I'm going to give it on 35. 36. 7. I'm going to 38. 9. 9. 40. You say 940. 41. 1, 2. I'm going to 43. 4. I'm going to 45. I'm going to say we give it on 47. 8. Now 49. 9. 50. To give it on $50. $50 to give it on 150. But $50. 49. And put them under E. Sanchez. Beinhard. I'm going to give it on dollar bill. Have it on 1. I'm going to give it on $1. Bid it on 2 half. $5. 7 and a half. $7 and a half. I'm going to give it on 5. 7 and a half. 10. I'm going to $10. 12 and a half. $12 and a half. I'm going to give it a half. $1 and a half. $10. E. Sanchez on a 2. Not E. Sanchez. El Garcia on a 2. El Garcia on a 2. Sure didn't it. I'm going to give it on 225. On 225. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to 15. 16. On 216. 16. Give it on 15. 16. 17. 18. Give it on 2. 19. 20. And a 1. Have it on 222. 3. But it on 4. But it on 5. $6. On 226. Give it on 6. $6.25. LS 88B on the cripple bull here. I'm going to give it $1.70. $1.50. How about it on $1.51? How about it on 51? 51. I want to give it on $1. I want to give it on $1.50. Brown on a 2X. On her, I'm gonna do 375. I'm gonna give it an 80. 380. 80 to give it an 85. I'm gonna give it an 93. 90, 85, 95. I'm gonna give it an 395. I'm gonna give it an 5. I'm gonna 5. 390. DNS on a 20. 5X. DNS 20. 5X. $350 to give it down $50, but down $350, $50 to give it down $5, $5 down $5, $5 to give it down $355, $3.50, put them under a Bellamy 50, 5X. I'm gonna give it down $350 to give it down $5, $5 to $5, $355, $5 to give it down $5, $5 to $5, $350, Bellamy 50, 5X. $350, Bellamy 50, 5X. I'm gonna give it in about her. I'm gonna $4. Hit 4. I'm gonna give it down 4. 4 to give it down 350. 5. 355. 5. 63. 65. But down 70. 70. But down 5. 5. 80. 385. But down 90. But down 5. But give it down 5. I'm gonna give it down 5. $3.90. Put him under Bellamy 30. 2X. I'm gonna go behind him. I'm gonna give it down $4. I'm gonna down 4. 4 to give it down 4. But down 375. I'm gonna give it a 50. Now 5. 355. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna $5. $3.50. Bellamy 55. X is Efren. I'm gonna give it an. Oh my bad. I thought he was. It was. Yeah. Yeah. Make it a cracker 42. Yeah. Buying this heifer. I'm gonna give it an. 350. I'm 350. 50 to give it down. To give it down. To go 350. 50 to give it down 5. I'm 355. I'm gonna give it down 5. 5 to 5. 350. Bellamy 55X. 350. I'm gonna 350, 50, but it on 5. Now, do you say 5? I'm gonna 355. I'm gonna give it on 5, 5, 60. I'm 365. I'm gonna give it on 5, 5, 5. Now 73, 70, 70. Give it on 370, 365. Dan on a 15X. Dan on a 15X. I'm gonna go behind him. Hurt. I'm gonna give it on him. I couldn't see my bad. I'm gonna give it on. I'm going to give it down 350. I'm going to down 5. I'm going to down 60. 360. Down 5. I'm going to down 70. 370. 70. But down 5. 375. 80. I'm going to down 380. 80. 375. DNS on a 25. DNS 25. $4. Hit 4, 5. I'm gonna give it down 4 or 5. I'm gonna give it down 10. I'm gonna down 4, 15. I'm at 15. 15. We're gonna give it 15. $4, 10. Make it a who? 41 on a cracker. I'm gonna give it down 350 to give it down $50, but down 350, 50, bid 25. I'm gonna give it down 5, 30. I'm $3.30, 30 to give it down 5. I'm gonna 43, 45, but down 50, 50, bid down 5, 60, and a 5, 75, but down 80, and a 5. I'm gonna down 90, 395. I'm gonna give it down 5. I'm gonna 5, $3.90. Dan on 25X. 350. I'm down 350. 50 to give it down 50. Bid 25. I'm down $3. I bid 3 to give it a 250. Now 5, 60, 265, 5, 70. Bid it on 5. Bid 80. Bid it on 5. Down 100. Bid it on 5. Bid it on 3. Bid it on 3. And a 5. I'm gonna give it a 305. I'm gonna give it a 5. $3 bill. 67. 70X on Enterprise. 70X on Enterprise. 450. I'm down 450. 50 to give it down 450. To give it down $4. I'm at 5. I'm at 4, 5. I'm gonna give it down 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. $4 bill. 41 right on cracker. 41. 325. I'm gonna get down 30. 330. 30. We go give it down 30. We give it down 330. 325. 60X on a cracker. 60X on a cracker. 350. I'm down 350. 50 to go to give it a $3. But I'm 5. I'm down 305. 10 and a 15. Bid 315. 25. I'm down 330. But I'm 5 and a 40. 345. But I'm 50. 55. Now 60. 365. 70. I'm 5. 580. 385. I'm gonna give it a 95. I'm gonna give it a $4. But I'm 5 and 405. I'm gonna give it a 5. $4 bill. Bellamy 55. 45X on Enterprise. Enterprise 45X. 350. And now 5, 60, 360, we go but now 5, 70, 375, 580, 590, now 5, $4, but now 5, down to give it a 15, but at 420, I bet at 420, 20, to give it a 420, $4.15, Dan on a 15X. I'm gonna give it down 350 to give it down 50, 50 to give it down 25, now 30, 330, 30, but to go down 25, 30 to go to give it a $30, $3.25, 50 on a DNS, 50 on a DNS. I'm gonna give it a $4. Hit 4, 5, I'm gonna give it a 410, 10 to give it a 15, bid it a 425, 30, bid it on 5, bid it on 40, bid it on 5, 50, and a 560, down 5, 470, bid it on 580, and 45, 95, 5, $5, bid it on 505, 10, and a 15, 20, 525, bid it a 35, 35, bid it a 40, and a 5, 5, bid it a 545, bid it a 5, $40. Enterprise 41X, 31X, Enterprise 31X. $3. Habit 3, give it on $3, bid it on 250. Habit now 5, now 62, 65, bid it on 570, bid it on 580, now 5, bid it on 92, 95, bid it on 3, give it on 5, 5 and 10, give it on 3, 10, give it on 15, and 3, 20, 20, give it on 5, 5, bid it on 3, 30, and a 5, 5, give it on 5, 5, give it on 5, $3.30. 80 on a Reynolds, 80 on a Reynolds. 450, but on 5, 60, 460, to give it on 5, 5, 70, 475, to give it an 80, and a 5, 485, 95, to give it on 5, but on 5, 5, you say 5, but on 505, 5, 10, 10, 15, but on 5, 20, 25, but on 5, 30, and 5, 30, 30, but give it a 30, 5, 25, Dinas on a 20, Dinas 20. I'm on $3. I'm 3, 3, 5, 5, to go 3, 5, 10, 10, 15, but on 3, 20, 25, 5, 30, but on 5, 5, to give it on 3, 35, but on 5, $3.30. I'm gonna give it on 67, 76 on a 77 on a Enterprise, 77 on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it on behind him. I'm gonna give it on 450, I'm going to give it down 50, 425, 530, 430, 30, we're going to give it down 35, 500, 540, 445, 50, 50, we're going to give it down 50, we're going to give it 50, $4.45, put them under 42, right on cracker, 42. I'm going to give it down, I'm going to give it down 375, I'm going to give it 80, I'm going to down 5, I'm going to down 9, 385, honey, we're going to give it down 90, 385, Dinas on a 15. I'm going to give it on buying her. I'm going to on $3. Now 5. I'm going to on 305. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give $5. $3 bill. Cracker on 60X. Cracker on 60X. I'm going to give it on 425. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to $4. 5 and 410, 10, 15. I'm going to 420, 20. I'm going to give it on 20. Give it on 20. $4.15. Dinas 11. 415. I'm going to go buying her. I'm going to give it on $4 and 5, I'm going to 405, I'm going to give it on 5, 10, I'm going to 415, give it on 20, 425, give it on 5, I'm going to 5, $4.20, 40, 5X on Enterprise, 4, 5X on Enterprise. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on $4.25. I'm going to give it on $4. Hit 4, 4, to give it on 350. Give it on 5, I'm going to on 360, 60, to give it on 570, and a 5, 380, but it on 380, 80 to give it on 5, I'm going to give it on 390, 95, but it on $4, but it on 5, and 410, 10, to give it on 10, 10, to give it on 10, 405, Oak Lake on a 44, Oak Lake, 44. I'm going to give it on $4. Hit 4, 5, I'm going to give it on 5, I'm going to on 10, 4, 10, 15, but it on 420, 25, 5, 30, and on 5, and on 40, but it on 445, but it on 50, and 55, by 64, 60, but give it on 60, $4.55. Reynolds on a 47, Reynolds 47. I'm going to give it on $4.25. I'm going to 430 and a 5. I'm going to 440, but it on 5, 550, 455, but it on 60, 465, but it on 70, 75, 500, 480, and a 5, 90, 495. I'm going to give it on $5, but it on 5, 5, 10, 10, 15, but it on 520, and a 5, 5, but it on 525. I'm going to give it a 5, $5.20, 15, 1X on a Dan, 1X on a Dan. I'm going to give it on buying him. I'm going to 425. I'm 425. I'm going to give it a $4. 5, but it's on 45. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a $5 bill. 45 on a cracker. 45 on a cracker. I'm going to give it on 375. I'm going to give it on 580. I'm going to go 380. 80 to give it 80. I'm going to 380 to go 80. 375. I'm going to 53 on a DNS. 53 on DNS. I'm going to $4. Hit 4. I'm going to give it on $4. But on 375, 580, 385. I'm going to give it on 995. But on $4. But on 4, 4. Give it on 4. 395. Enterprise on a 57. Enterprise 57. I'm going to give it on 550 to give it on 550, 50 to give it on $5. Hit 5. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to on 10. I'm going to on 5, 10, 10 to give it on 10, 10 to the 10 $5 bill. 31X on Enterprise 3. 1X on Enterprise. $4 and 4. I'm going to on 375, 85. I'm going to on 385, 95. I'm going to on $4. But on 4, 4 to on 5 and 410, 10 to give it on 15. But on 415, 15 to give it a 15. $4.10. Bob on a 74. Bob 74. $4 $4. Hit 4. I'm gonna give it a number 4. 4 to bid on 375. 80 bid 5. A 390. 95. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 395. I'm gonna buy $3.90. You put them under 52 on the cracker 5-2. I'm gonna give it on 350. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna on 355. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna on 5. $3.50. Bellamy 50. 5X. 425. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna $4. Now 5. I'm gonna 4 5 10 10 15. I'm gonna 4 15 but 20 20. I'm gonna give it on 5 at 425. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. $4.20. Oak Lake on a 44. Oak Lake 44. I'm gonna give it on $4. Hey 4. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna 4 5 10 10. Give it a 15. But a 425. 5 30. I'm gonna on 5. But a 40. But on 5 and 455. 5 60. But give it on 5. 475 and 485. 590. 495. But a 5. But on 5. 505 and 505. I'm gonna give it a 5. $5 bill. Bob 23X. I'm gonna go buy her. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $5. Hit 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. 5 5. I'm gonna give it on 5 10 15. But on 5 25 and on 30 and on 5 and on 45. But on 5 50. But on 5 5. But on 5 55. I'm gonna give it a 5 550. Dan on a 15X. 25X. Dan 25X. Buying her. I'm gonna give it on $4. Hit 4 5. 410, 10, give it a 15, but it on 420, 20, give it on 20, but it on 20, $4.15. D-Ness on a 4, D-Ness 4. I'm gonna give it on 350 to give it on 5, I'm gonna 360 to give it on 5, 5, 73, 70, but it on 580, and 385, 90, but it on 5, $4, but it on 5, 10, but it go 15, but it on 420, and on 5, 430, 430, but it give it on 30, but it go 30, $4.25. Dan 15X. I'm gonna give it on buying her, I'm gonna give it on $4. I'm at 4, 4 to give it on 5. I'm at 405. I'm at 10, 4, 10, 15. But it on 420, 25. I'm at give it on 425. I'm at 5, $4.20. Enterprise 40, 1X. On him, I'm gonna give it on 425. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on $4. Now 5, 10, 4, 10. Give it on 10, 15. I'm gonna 415, but 20, 20. Give it on 420, 20. Give it on 20. $4.15. DNS 23. DNS 23. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 350. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna on 355. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. 350. Bellamy 55X. I'm at $4. Hit 4. I'm gonna give it on $4. But at 375. I'm at 80. I'm at 385. 590. But on 5. At 395. I'm gonna give it a 5. $3.90. Jack on a 0. Jack on a 0. I'm gonna on 375. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna get 350. Bid 5. At 360. 60. Bid 5. 73. 75. 80. But give it 85. 390. Now 5. $4. Bid on 5. Down 10. 15. Bid on 415. 15. I'm gonna give it a 15. $4.10. Put them under 32. 42X on a Bellamy. 42X on a Bellamy. I'm gonna give it on $4. Now put it on 4, 4. Give it on 4, 4. Put it on 375. I'm gonna give it a 50. Give it 5. Now 360, 65, 73, 75. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. 375. Put it 5. 370. Bellamy 55X. Habit 375. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it a 350. Bid 350. Down 5. I'm gonna go 560. Down 5. 375. I'm gonna give it a 380. Now 590. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it a 395. I'm gonna give it a 5. $3.90. Put them under 40. 2X on a Bellamy 4. 2X on a Bellamy. I'm gonna give it on $4. Hit 4. I'm gonna on $4. 5. I'm gonna give it on 405. I'm gonna give it on 10. I'm gonna 15. Bid 25. 435 and 445. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. $4.40. A 1X on a damn 1X. $5. Hit 5. I'm gonna give it a 475. I'm gonna give it an 80. I'm gonna on 5 and 490, 95, $5. But on 5, 5 and 5, 10, 10, 15. But on 20. But on 5, 25, 30 and on 5 and on 45, 45. But on 50. But give it on 5 now 65, 65. But on 70 and on 580. I'm gonna 580. He would give it an 8, 575. Dan 25. Dan 25. I'm gonna give it on 450 to give it on $50, but on 450, 50, but on 25, and 425, I'm at $4, but on 4, to give it on 375, I'm gonna give it on, you say 5, and now 80, I'm at 380, now 5, and 390, now 5, and $4, but on 5, now 10, and now 15, and I'm at 415, I'm at 15, I'm gonna give it a 15, $4.10, 41, right on cracker, 41. $5. Hey, pine, 10, 10, we go down pine, 20, 20, but on 30, but on pine, 30, 30, we go down 20, 30, 40, and 5, 40, 40, but on 50, 50 to now 60, now 75, 80, 100 on pine, 90, now 6, now 10, now 20, 100 on 6, 30, 40, but on 50, now 60, and 6, 70, 70, we go down 6, 70, but on 70, $6.60, pallet box on a 0, pallet box on a 10, pallet box on a 10. I'm going to go with it on buying him. I'm going to 425. I'm going to give it on pine. I'm going to 430. Now pine. I'm going to 435. 40. I'm going to 440. 40. We give it a 440. $4.35. Put it on cracker on a 4-1. Cracker 4-1. I'm going to give it on $4. Hey, 4. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it a 4-5. I'm going to give it on 10. I'm going to 410. 15. But 20. 420. But on pine. I'm going to 425. I'm going to give it a 5. $4.20. Dinas on a 11. Dinas 11. 420. I'm going to give it on 350, and now pine, I'm going to on 355, I'm going to give it on pine, 60, 365, pine, 70, I'm going to on 370, 70, give it on 70, $3.65, I'm going to on DNS on a 30, 4X. $5. Hey, pine, I'm going to give it on 450, give it on pine, I'm going to on 64, 65, pine, 70, I'm going to on pine, I'm going to 80, I'm going to on 480, $80, but on 480, give it $80, $4.75. Oak Lake on a 31, Oak Lake 3-1. I'm at 425, I'm going to give it on pine, 30, I'm $4.30, 30, we give it on pine, I'm going to give it on 435, 40, I'm going to on 440, 40, we give it on 40, $4.35, DNS on a 23, DNS 23. I'm going to 425, I'm going to give it on 30, I'm going to 430, 30, we give it on 430, we give it on 30, $4.25, 41, right on cracker, 41. I'm going to 425, I'm going to give it on $4, but on pine, 10, I'm going to 410, 10, 15, but on 420, 20, but on pine, I'm going to 430, and 430, 30, we give it on 30, $4.25. DNS right on 11, DNS 11. I'm at 5, I'm going to give it on pine, 10, 20, I'm going to pine, 30, 40, I'm going to pine, 50, now 60, now 70, 80, and 90, now $6, now 10, 20, I'm going to 620, now 630, 30, 40, but on 50, but on 660, now 70, 670, 70, we give it on 70, $6.60, Oak Lake on 24, Oak Lake 24. I'm at $4, but on 4, 4, pine, I'm going to give it on 4, pine, 10, 10, give it on 15, but on 420, now pine, I'm going to on 430, 30, pine, 40, 445, pine, 50, and a pine, I'm going to on 455, I'm going to give it on pine, $4.50, put them under 40, one right on cracker. I'm 450 to give it on 50, but it's 25, now 30. I'm at 430, 30, but on pine, 40, 440, but on 40, 40 to give it on 40, $4.35, Bob, 74, Bob, 74. I've been 450 to give it on 50, $1, but on 425, 30, but in fine, now 40, but in fine, 54, 50, but on fine, now 64, 65, 70, but on 470, 70, would give it a fine, on 475, 80, how much on 480, would give it a 80, 475, make it up Bellamy 28, Bellamy 28. $450, I'm going to give it on $50, but on $450, $50, give it on $5, now $60, $465, $5, $70, $475, $580, now $5, $90, $490, now $5, $5, but on $5, $5, and $5, but $10, $10, give it on $15, but on $5, $20, $20, but on $5, now $30, but on $5, and on $45, but on $5, $5, but on $5, $45, I'm going to give it on $5, $5.40, Oak Lake on a 31, Oak Lake 3-1. I'm 425, I'm going to give it on $4. Now 5, I'm going to give it on 405, I'm going to give it on 10, 410, 15, but on 420, now 5, but on 5, at 425, I'm going to give it a 5, $4.20, 42 on a cracker, 42. I'm going to give it a buying hurt, I'm going to give it on 450, and now 5, I'm going to 460, 60, but on 5, 5, and now 465, 570, 470, but on 5, 580, and 480, now 5, 509, 490, now 5, 500, 5, but on 5, 500, 505, and 510, 10, but now 15, but on 5, 15, 15, when you go to 15, $5.10, Bob 20, 3X. I'm going to give it on 425, I'm going to give it on $4, but on 4, give it on 5, I'm going to 405, I'm going to give it on 5, $5, bill, cracker 42, cracker 42. I'm going to $4 and 4 to give it on. I'm going to give it on $4, but on 375, 85. I'm going to give it on 385, 90. I'm going to 395. I'm going to give it a 5, $3.90, 52 on a DNS 5-2 on the heifers. 5 head, 2045 on 5, 2045 on 5. What it be? How am I gonna give it them? How am I gonna give it them? $5. Hit 5. How am I gonna 475? How am I gonna give it 5? 450. 450. 50 to give it $4. Now 5. 10. 415. How about 420? 20. But 5. How about 425? How am I gonna give it 5? How about 5? 420. DNS on a 30. 3X. 10 head of heifers here. 43. 42.95. $4. Hit 4, now 2.5. How am I going to go now 4, 5. How am I going to go down 7.5, 10. How about it on 12.5, 15? Give it on 17.5. Up 4, 17.5. How am I going to go down half? How about a half? $4.15. Enterprise 40. 1X. $3.50. How about it on 3.50? 5.60. 3.65. 5.70. 3.70. Go on 73.65. DNS 20. 5X. Now I'm going to give it on $5. Hit 5. I'm going to give it on 505. 10. 10. Give it a 15. Give it on 5. 15. 15. Give it a 15. $5. 10. DNS on a 6. DNS 6. I'm going to do 450. 450. I'm going to give it on 50. Give it on 5. I'm going to 455. I'm going to give it on 5. $4.50. Do that again. 35. 45 on a cracker. 45 on a cracker. I'm going to give it on 350 to give it on 5. I'm going to 355. I'm going to 63. 60 to give it on 65. 73. 75. 580 to give it on 5. 90. But on 5 and on 4 and on 5. 410. 15. How about it on 15? Give it on 15. $4.10. 50X on Enterprise. 50X on Enterprise. I'm going to give it on $5. Hit 5. I'm going to give it on 10, 20. How about it on 5, 20, 20, 30. But it on 40, 50. Give it on 5, 60, 70. How about it on 5, 80, 90. But it on $6.10. Now 20 and 6.30, 30. Give it on 30, $6.20. Dan on a 25. Dan on a 2.5. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on $4 and 4. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to 405. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to $5 bill. 50 on a cracker. 50 on a cracker. How about it on 375? How about it give it on 80? How about it on 385? Now I'm not 80, 90, 385, 90. How about it give it on 9? $3.85. 36 X on a Paco. 36X on a Paco. I'm gonna give it on 425. I'm gonna give it on 5. $4.25. Bid 30. How about it on 430? 30. But give it on 30. 425. 425. Cracker 41. I'm gonna give it on. I'm going to give it on $4. Hit 4. 4. We're going to give it on 5. I'm going to 405. I'm going to give it on 5. $4 bill. 50 on a cracker. 50 on a cracker. 375. I'm going to give it on 5. 580. I'm going to go 380. Now 5 and 385. I'm going to give it on 5. 5 but on 9. 390. But on 5. 5 but on 4. But on 5. 5 but on 410. 15 and 420. 20. Give it on 20. But on 20. 415. DNS 30. 4X. DNS 30. 4X. I've been 4. $5. How about it on 5? I'm going to get 450. Now 5. I'm going to 455. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to 5. $4.50. 35 on a cracker. 35 on a cracker. I'm 425. I'm going to give it on 5. $4. I'm 4. Give it on $4. But on 350. Now 5. I'm going to 355. 63. 65. I'm going to 73. 75. But on 80. Now 5. Now 90. But on 5. $4. But on 5. But on 10. At 15. How about on 425? I'm going to give it on 425. But on 5. $4.20. Put them under 40. 4 on cracker. 4 on a cracker. There he is. Buying him. $4. Hit 4. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to 410. 10. 15. But it's on 415. 15. $4.10. Oak Lake on a 44. Oak Lake on a 44. I'm going to give it on buying. This one here. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on 450. And now 5. I'm going to give it on 455. I'm going to give it on 5. Now 64. 65. And a 74. 75. 80. And a 590, 495, and a 5, and 10, 15, but it's on 525, but it's on 525, I'm going to give it a 5, $5.20, 41X, 31X on Enterprise, 31X on Enterprise, 425, I'm going to give it on 30, I'm going to 435, I'm going to give it on 40, but it's on 5, I'm going to 50, and 450, 50, to give it a 50, $4.45, Bellamy, 28. I'm going to give it on buying him. $5. Hit 5, 10, 10, 20. How about a 5, 25, 30, bid 5, and a 40, bid 5, and a 55, and 65, 5, 70. Would give it on 5, now 5, would give it on 5, 75, but a 5, $5.70. Put them under 32 on a cracker, 32 on a cracker. I'm gonna give it a $5. A pie, but a pie, but fine, 10, 10 to 15, but a pie 25, but a pie 30, bid 5, and pie 45, I'm gonna give it a 55, 55, but a down 65, 65, but a down 70, a pie 75, I'm gonna give it a pie, I'm gonna give it a pie, $70 Oak Lake, 31 Oak Lake, 3-1 on her here. I'm gonna give it a 375, I'm gonna give it a pie 50, a 350, 50, to give it a pie, I'm gonna 355, 60, to give it a 365, pie 73, 70, to give it a 70, and a pie, I'm gonna 380, 80, to give it a pie, on 90, but a 395. $4 at 405. I'm gonna give it a $5, $4 bill. Bob 32x, 23x. Bob 23x. I'm gonna go behind her. I'm gonna $5 and 5. I'm gonna 505. I'm gonna give it a 505. I'm gonna give it a $5 bill. 25x right on cracker. I'm gonna give it a $4.25. I'm gonna do $4.30. Now 5. I'm gonna give it a $4.40. But I'm 5. I'm gonna $4.45. I'm gonna give it a $4.40. DNS 11. $4.40. DNS 11. $1.45. I'm gonna give it a 5, 6. I'm gonna 46 down 7. I'm gonna 48. At 48, he would give it a 9, 9. I'm gonna 50. $51. I'm gonna 51 down 2. I'm gonna 52 3. $54. I'm gonna 55. 5, 6. I'm gonna 57 7. I'm gonna he would give it a 59 9. I'm gonna 60. He would give it a 64. I'm gonna 2. $63. I'm gonna 4. I'm gonna 65 down 6. I'm gonna 7. I'm gonna 68 now 9. I'm gonna 70. $70 70. I'm gonna 1. I'm gonna 71. $1.71. I'm gonna give it a $1.70. LS 11X. I'm gonna give it a behind her. I'm gonna give it a $4. Hey, 4. Give it a $4. But a 4. But a pine. But a 4 pine. I'm gonna give it a pine. But a pine. $4 bill. 35x on a Dan. Just 35 on a Dan. Buying him, I'm gonna 450. I'm gonna 455. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna 455, 60. I'm gonna 5 now 70, 475, 80. Now 5, 90. I'm gonna 495. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna 5, $4.90. On third 3 on Enterprise. 3 on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it a $5. A 5, 10, 20. I'm gonna 5, 30, 40, 50. Now 60. But it on 75, 80, 90. But it on $6, 10. But it on 6, 10, 10. But it on 6, 10, 10. But it on 10. Now 20. I'm gonna 6, 30, 30, 40, and 50. I'm gonna 6, 50, 50. To give it a 50. $6.40. Pallet Fox on a 0. 20. Pallet Fox on a 20. It is you are sweating. Huh? Or it's wearing on, one or the other. You're buying hell. What about you? I'm gonna give it a $4. Hit 4. Give it a $4. But a 375, 85. I'm gonna give it a 90, 390, 85, 90, 90. Give it a 90, 385. DNS 23, DNS 23. I'm gonna give it a 450 to give it down 50, but it down 5, 455, I'm gonna give it down 5, 450, put them under 30, 6X right on cracker. I'm gonna give it down $4, but it down 4, to give it down $4, but it down 4, 5, now 10, 4, 10, 15, but it down 4, 15, but 20, but it down 5, but it down 4, 25, I'm gonna give it a 5, $4.20, DNS 30, 3X. I'm gonna give it down $5, how about it down 5, now 10, 20, how about it down 5, 30, but it's 40, but it's 50, now 60, but it down 5, 70, 80, how about it down 5, 90, now 6, 11, now 6, give it down 10, how about it down 6, 10, 10, we're gonna give it a 10, $6 bill, 25 on an LS, 25 on an LS, no Dan, I mean, on a Dan. I'm gonna go behind her, how about it 450, now 5, now 60, how about 465, now 70, but I'm 5, now 80, now 5, 490, but I'm 5, but I'm 495, now 5, now 505, and 5, but I'm 10, how about 515, but I'm 520, 20, but I'm 520, but I'm 20, $5.15, Bob 20, 3X, but I'm $4. Hit 4, 5, but I'm 410, 10, but I'm 15, but I'm 420, 20, but give it down 20, but I don't give it down 20, 415, put them under DNS on a 4. I'm gonna give it behind him. I'm gonna $4, but I'm 4, 5. I'm gonna 4, 5. I'm gonna give it $5, $5 bill. 47 on Enterprise. 47 on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it a $5. Hit 5, 5, 505. I'm gonna give it a 505. I'm gonna give it a 10. I'm gonna 515. But it on 20. But it on 5, 5 30. But it on 5, 5 40. But it give it a 5 40. 40. But it get 40. 535. But I'm gonna 30. 5 on the Dan. 3 5 on the Dan. I'm gonna down $6. I 6 now 10 20. How about down 6 20 30? How about down 6 40 40? Would give it down 40? Would give it down 50? Now 60. How about down 6 60? 60 would give it down 60. $6.50 on 200 on the DNS 200. But $5. Hit 5 5. I'm gonna give it down 5 10 10. Give it down 15. But down 5 20. But down 5 20 20. Would give it down 20. $5.15. Put them on their DNS on a 33X. Nope 20. DNS 20. I'm gonna give it down. I'm gonna give it a 550. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna 555. I'm gonna give it a 65, 65. I'm gonna 570. Bid 5, 580. Bid 5, 90. Bid 5. Now 6. Bid 5. Now 10, 15. How about 6, 15, 15. Bid 15. $6.10. Cracker 25. Cracker 25. I bid $6. Bid now 6. You would give it down 6. Bid down 575. Now 575, 80. How about 580? Now 5. Now 90. 590. 85. But give it down 590. Bid down 90. 585. DNS on a steer 17. Yes. Heifer. 450. And now 560, 465, 5, I'm going to go 70, pound 5, 80, how about 480, 80, but it on 5, and 495, I'm going to 5, but it on 5, but 5, 5, 10, how about 15, but it on 5, 20, bid 5, I'm going to 5, 30, I'm 5, I'm going to 5, 35, 5, 40, 5, 40, but give it on 5, 40, $5.35, Bob 20, 3X. I'm going to give it down $4. Hit 4, 5, 10. How about 415? A bit 20, 425. I'm going to 425. I'm going to give it down 30. I'm 430, 35. I'm going to 435. I'm going to 5. $4.30. DNS on a 5. DNS 5. I'm going to give it down $5. Hit 505. I'm going to 505. I'm going to bid 5. I'm going to give it a bid of $5 bill. 36X on a cracker. 550, how about it on 550, 50, we give it on 525, how about it 30, 530, 30, we give it on 530, 30, $5.25, DNS 20, DNS 20, I'm going to give it on $4.20, how about it on 425, I'm going to give it on 5, how about it on 425, how about it on 5, $4.20, put them on 40, 1X on Enterprise, 4, 1X on Enterprise. Bring that one back. Rebiner. 250. At 250, 50, we go to it down $2. Have it 2, 2, 5, 5, down 10, 10, 15, down 20, 220, 20, but it on 5. At 230, we give it on 5, 5, 42, 45, but it on 50, 55, 5, but it go down 255, 5, but it give it on 5, 250, E. Sanchez, 250, E. Sanchez, but it on $5. Hit 5, 5, but it give it on 505, 10, but it on 515, but it on 20, pound 5, but it on 30, 5, 35, 40, but it on 5, and then 55, 55, 5, but it give it on 5, 5, 5, 550, Bob 20, 3X. Hammer on 525. Hammer on 525. Bid 30. Bid 5. And then 40. 545. Bid on 50. Bid on 5. 550. 560. Bid 560. See, give it a 60. $5.55. Dinas 20. Bid on 550. And now 5. 555. Now 60. 565. Bid on 70. 570. 70. Give it on 570. Bid on 70. $5.65. Dinas 20. I bid 5, I'm gonna give it on 5, I'll bid it on 5, I'm gonna give it on 505, I'm gonna 5, 10, 10, give it a 15, bid it on 5, 15, 15, I'm gonna give it a 15, power 10, 41x, 31x on Enterprise, 31x on Enterprise. $5. I've been on 5, 5 with a 5 of 10, 10 with a 15, with a 5, 15, 15 with a 15, power 10, DNS 20. $5. How about on 5 of 5, 10, 10 with a 15, but on 5, 20, 25, 5, 30, but on 5, 5 with a go 35, 5 with a give it a 5, 5, 30, 30x on a cracker. Just 30? There's a heifer. That last one. My bad. Heifer here. $5. Hit 5. I'm gonna go to 475, 580. How about it on 5? 485. I'm gonna give it on 90. 485. I'm gonna give it on 9. I'm gonna give it on 90. 485. DNS on a 7. DNS on a 7. On her $5. How about it on 5? 5. But on 10. 10. 15. But on 525. But on 525. 530. How about it on 5? I'm gonna give it on 535. I'm gonna give it on 5. $530. 25x right on cracker. I'm gonna give it on $5. How about it on 5? I'm gonna give it on 475, 85, 990. How about it on 5? $5, but on 5, how about it on 5, 10, and 15. How about it on 5, 20, 20? I'm gonna give it on 5, 20. I'm gonna give it on 20, 5, 20, $5, 15, 35 on a Dan, 35 on a Dan. I'm gonna give it on 475. I'm gonna give it on 5, 550, and 455. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 455. On a 5, $4.50, a 1x on a Dan, 1x on a Dan. I'm going to give it a $6. How about 6? Give it on 5, 5, 10, 6, 10, 15. But on 6, 20, 25. I'm going to on 6, 25. I'm going to give it a 5. $6.20. DNS 7. 9. DNS 9. Mind the first one out. Buying the heifer outside. I'm going to on 475. I'm going to 80. I'm going to 480. He to go to it on 5. 485. 90. I'm going to 485. 95. I'm going to give it on 495. $5. Now 5. I'm going to give it on 5. $4.95. 34x on a cracker. 34x on a cracker. I'm going to on $6. How about it on 6? Now 5. 5, 10, 6, 10, 10 to 15. I'm going to on 620. That's 620. 20. I'm going to give it on 20. $6.15. DNS on a 10. Now I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on $5. Now 5, 5. I'm going to go 505. Now 10, 5, 15. I'm going to go 525. I'm going to get on 30, 535. I'm going to give it on 5, 5. I'm going to get on 35. $5.30. Cracker 20. 5x. I'm going to down $6. Now 6. You're going to give it on 515. Now 5. Now 65. 65. I'm going to give it on 565. I'm going to give it on 5. $5.60. Put them under DNS 17. 9. Put them where? 9. DNS 9. It's a heifer. I'm gonna give it down $6. I'm gonna down 6. He can down 10, 10 to give it down 6, 10, 10. We're gonna give it down 20. I'm gonna down 6, 30, 40. I'm gonna down 50. We're gonna give it down 60. Give it down 70, 6, 70, 70. Give it down 70, 660. Cracker on a 12X. I'm gonna buy her. I'm gonna down 450. I'm 455. I'm gonna give it down 60. 465. I'm gonna give it down 5. I'm gonna buy $4.60. Put them under 30. 5X on Enterprise. 5X on Enterprise. Steer boys. $12 head. 44.10 on 12. 44.10 on 12. What be? I'm gonna give it down. I'm gonna give it down. I'm gonna give it down. 475. I'm gonna 80 down 5 now 94 95 but down 5 but down 5 5 10 and 5 10 15 but down 5 25 but give it down 30 5 30 but give it down 30 and 5 30 30 but give it down 30 5 25 DNS on a 6 DNS on a 6. No, I can't do the weight in my head. Yeah. You're buying this one here. Buying her. $5. Hit 5, but I give it a 5, 10, 10, 15, but a 5, 20, 25, now 35, 35, but a 40, and a 5, and a 55, 55, 60, but I give it a 5, 70, but a 5, and 85, 85, but I get a 90, 5, 95, now $6, but a 5, now 10, 6, 15, but a 6, 25, and 6, 25, I'm going to give it a 5, $6, but I'm under 36, 26X on Enterprise, 26X on Enterprise, I'm going to 550, and 550, 60, but I give it a 5, 60, but I give it a 75, 80, I'm going to 90, now 6, I'm going to 6, but I give it a 6, $5.90, 20X on a pallet box, 20X on a pallet box. I'm gonna give it $1.25. I'm gonna give it $1.35. 7 high on 30. $30. 30. We're gonna go down 2 high on 35. High 7 high. I'm gonna down 40. But on 2 high and 45. 7 high and $50. 52 high and 55. 7 high and $5. $57 high and $5. I'm gonna give it a high and $5. $55. Put them under 11 on a Paco. 11 on a Paco.
Dan trying to help you up there. He was trying to get to that chair when he was going.
You're buying this one here. You're buying him. $5. He might have a little extra. I don't know. $5. Hit 5. I'm gonna give it $4. Hit 4. 5. I'm gonna 405. I'm gonna give it $5. I'm gonna give it a $5 bill. 25 on a Dan. 25 on a Dan. I'm gonna go buying her. I'm gonna $6. How about 6? You give it $6. $5. Now 10. I'm gonna 5, 10, 20. Now 35, 40, 50. Now 60. Now 70. I'm gonna 5, 70. 70. Give it a 5, 70. $5.60. Dan 25. X. Dan 25X on Dan. I'm gonna give it. I'm buying him. I'm gonna $4.25. I'm gonna give it $4. Bid it on 5. Now 10, 15. Bid it on 4.15. Bid it 20, 15. Bid 20. Now 5. 4.30. Bid it on 5. 5.40. 4.40. I'm gonna 4.40. 45. I'm gonna give it a 50. 4.50. 50 to give it a 50. $4.45. Bob 74. Bob 74. I'm gonna $5. Hit 5. I'm gonna give it a 5.05. 10. I'm gonna 5.15. Bid 20. Down 5. 30. Bid on 5. Bid on 40. And a 5.50 to give it on 5. Down 65. 65. But give it on 5. A 5.65. But a 5. $5.60. Cracker right on 25. Cracker 25. I'm gonna give it on 450 to give it down. Give it down 50. Now 5. I'm gonna 455. Bid 60. But give it down 5. Now 74. 75. But now 80. But it on 5. Now 95. 5. But it on 5. 10. 15. But it on 5. 15. Now 15. But give it a 15. $10. Cracker 25X. Yeah, I'm gonna give it on 425. I'm gonna give it on $5. $4. Bid it on 4. 4. Give it on $4. Bid it on 375. I'm gonna give it on 580. $3.80. 80. Give it on 80. Give it on 380. But at 8. 375. 52. 42 on a cracker. 42 on a cracker. I'm gonna give it on 375, I'm gonna give it a 50, 350, to give it a 5, I'm gonna give it a 355, I'm gonna give it a 5, $3.50, 15x on a Dan, 15x on a Dan, I'm gonna give it a $6, how about 6, down 10, how about it on 6, 20, 20, bid it on 30, bid it on 40, 50, bid it on 60, 50, 50, bid it on 60, 660, 60, bid it on 60, $6.50, Oak Lake on a 20, 4x. I'm gonna go down about him. I'm gonna go down 450. I'm gonna go 450. 50. Give it down 25 and 435. I'm gonna down 40. 445. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna 5. $4.40. D-Nest right on 5. D-Nest right on 5. I'm gonna give it down. I'm going to go down 375, I'm going to 80, I'm going to 380, 80 to go to 85, I'm going to 90, 395, 4, 11, down 4, 5, 5, 10, 15, and now 425, 5, 30, 430, 30 to go to 30, 425, Enterprise 57, Enterprise 57, I'm going to give it a $5, hit 5, I'm going to give it a 5, 5, 10, 10, down 15, bid it on 5, 20, bid 5, I'm going to give it a 5, 25, I'm going to give it a 5, 30, and 5, 30, 30, bid on 5, and then 45, 40, bid it give it a 5, and 5, 45, I'm going to give it a 5, 40, Bob 20, 3X. I'm going to go behind him. I'm going to 450. Give it on 50. 50. Give it on $4.55. Now 64. 65. Now 74. 75. Now 80. Did it on 5. 5. Now 4.95. And 5. 11 on 5. Now 10. 10. 15. But on 5. 20. 25. 35. 35. I'm going to 5. And $5.35. 5. 5. $5.30. Bellamy 28. Bellamy 28. I'm going to give it on 450 to give it on 450, 50, bid it on 25, I'm at 425, bid 30, bid 5, pound 40, 445, bid 50, 450, to give it on 50, 50 to give it on 50, $4.45, Reynolds 47, Reynolds 47, I'm at $6, at 60, to give it on $6, bid on 550, to give it on 60, 560, 50, to give it on 560, see, to give it on 560, bid 60, 550, put them under pallet box on a 20, pallet box 20. How about 450 to give it on 50, 50, but it on 425, 30, how about it on 430, 30 to give it on 5, 5, 40, 445, but it on 50, 50 to give it on 450, 50 to give it on 50, $4.45, Enterprise 14, Enterprise 14, I'm going to give it on $5, and now 10, 20, how about it on 520, but it on 30, but it on 40, 50, now 60, how about it on 570, now 580, 90, but it on 60, but it on 10, now 20, but it on 30, but it on 40, but it on 50, that's 650, 60, but it give it on 660, but it give it on 60, but it get a 60, $6.50, put them under a pallet box on a 10, pallet box on a 10, how about it on $4, I'm gonna give it down 350. To give it down, it was a double muzzle 355. I'm gonna give it down 5. I'm gonna 5. 355. I'm gonna give it outside 355. I'm gonna give it down 5. 350. 52 on a cracker. 52 on a cracker. I'm gonna give it down. I'm gonna go behind her. I'm gonna down 350. Now 355. I'm gonna give it down 5. I'm gonna 355. I'm gonna give it 60. Now 5. 73. 70. Give it down 5. I'm gonna 5. 375. I'm gonna give it a 5. 370. 15x on a Dan. 15x on a Dan. 370. Now I'm gonna give it down behind him. I'm gonna give it down $5, I'm going to down 5, I'm going to go to give it a 450, down 5, I'm going to 455, I'm going to go to give it a 60, 460, give it down 5, and 470, 70, give it down 5, now 80, 480, give it an 80, down 5, and 485, I'm going to go to give it a 5, 5, 480, Bob 74, Bob 74 for 480. Now I'm going to give it on 450, to give it on 50, I'll give it on 450, 50, bid 25, I'm going to 430, 30, to give it on 430, 30, to give it on 30, $4.25. 44, right on cracker, 44, right on cracker. And I'm going to give it on 550, give it on 550, now 60, how about it on 570, 70, 80, how about it on 590, now 6, down 10, that's $6.20, 20, but it on 30, 6, 30, 40, fit it on 50, that's 50, 60, 60, now 70, 6, 80, how about it on 680, 80, $6.70, Oak Lake 24, Oak Lake 24. I'm going to give it on $5. Hit 5, 10, 10. I'm going to give it on 20, 5, 20, 30, down 40, but it on 550, 60, and 570, 70, 80. How about it on 520, 80, give it on 9, but it on 9, $5.80. I'm going to give it on 26X, right on Enterprise, 26X. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on 550. I'm going to on 550, 50, bid 25. I'm going to give it on $5, bid it on 5, pound 5 and 10. How about it on 5, 10, 10, give it on 15, and 515, bid 20, 525, down 5, I'm going to give it on 525. I'm going to give it on 5, $5.20, Oak Lake 20, 4X. I'm going to give it on I'm going to give it down 475. I'm going to give it down 50, 450, 50 to give it down 25. I'm going to give it down $4. Hit $4.05. I'm going to give it down 410, 10, 15, but it down 420, but it down 5, but it down 30, but it down 5, but it down 40, and 440, 45. I'm going to give it down 55, but it give it down 64, 65, but it down 74, 75, but it down 80, and $4.80, 80 to give it down 80, $4.75. Bellamy 28, Bellamy 28. I'm going to give it down, I'm going to give it down $4. Hit down 5, I'm going to give it down 4.5. I'm going to give it down 10, 10 to give it down 410, 10 to give it down 15, and down 20, 425. 5, I'm going to give it a 5, down 30, 430, going to give it a 5, and 440, 45, 5, 50 to give it a 450, 50 bid it on 5, 455, 5, I'm going to give it a 5, $4.50, Bob 74, Bob 74, I'm going to give it a $5, hit 5, I'm going to give it on 10, I'm going to 5, 10, 20, I'm going to 5, 30, 30, 40, bid it on 5, 50, to give it a 50, 5, 50, 50 to give it a 50, $5.40, Dan on a 25, Dan on a 25. I'm going to go behind her. I'm going to give it a 350 to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 360 to give it a 5. 573, 75. I'm going to give it a 5, 580. A 385 down high, but a 5, 5, 4. I'll bet it a 5, 5 down 10. And 15, but 20, 425. But give it a 5, 5, I'm going to go 5. $4.20. Put them under 41X on the cracker 4. 1X on the cracker behind her. I'm going to give it a $5. A 5, 5, a 505. 5, a 505. 5, a bid, 5, a 5, a $5 bill. 23X on a bob. I'm going to give it up. I'm going to give it up. I'm going to give it up. Buying him. I'm going to 550. I'm 550. 50 to give it a $5. Now 5, 5, 505, 10, 10, 15, but I'm 525. But give it a 35, 30, 30, but give it a 5, 30, but give it 30. $5.25. Put them under 30. 1 on Oak Lake. 3, 1 on Oak Lake. I'm going to give it a 475, I'm at 80, I'm at 480, 80, but I'm 5, 94, 99, 5, 5, but I'm 5, 10, 10, 15, but I'm 20, and I'm 5, 35, 35, but I'm 45, 45, but I'm 50, 50, to give it a 5, 50, 50, to give it a 50, $45, Bellamy 28, Bellamy 28. I'm at 550, to give it a 50, 25, 530, to give it a 30, 25, 30, but at 5, 35, 40, but I'm 5, 40, 40, to give it a 40, 535, Bob 74, Bob 74. I'm going to give it a $4.50. You're going to give it a 50. $4.25. I'm going to give it a 5. So you say 5, now 35. A 4.35, 40, but I'm 5, and a 54, 55. Now 5, 5. I'm going to give it a 5. $4.50. A 1X on a Dan. 1X on a Dan. I'm going to give it a $5. Hey, 5. I'm going to give it a 505. I'm going to 5, 10, 10. I'm going to give it a 15, but 20, 525, and a 35, but a 40, but I'm 5, and 545. I'm going to give it a 55, 50, but I'm 5. Now 60, but give it a 5, 70, but I'm 5, now 80, but I'm 580. I bet 80, but I'm 80. $5.75. Oak Lake 31. Nope. 24. Oak Lake 24. Right her. 550, how about it on 5, 55, 65, 60, we give it on 5, 70, how about it on 5, 580, we give it on 85, 585, 90, now 5, now 60, we give it on 5, now 5, we give it on 5, 10, 11, 6, 10, 15, 6, 20, 20, we give it on 5, now 30, 6, 35, 5, we give it on 5, 5, we give it on 5, $6.30, DNS 10X, I'm going to give it on $5. 8, 5, now 505, 5, but a 5, 5, 10, how about a 5, 15, but 20, 5, 25, 30, but I'm 5, and a 40, and a 5, and a 5, 45, 5, I'm going to give it a 5, $5.40, Bob 74, I'm going to give it a $5, hit 5, 5, 5, now 10, 5, 10, but a 15, but 20, 5, 25, 30, but I'm 5, and 535, now 45, 45, but a 55, 50, but give it a 560, and 560, see what you give it a 560, but a $65.55, Oak Lake 24X, Oak Lake 2, 4X. On the heifer Sears, 6 head, going to be weighing 27.70 on 6. Or to be, how am I going to give it a I'm going to give it a $4. Hit $4, but a 4, 4, to give it a 4, to give it a 2.5. A 4, 2.5. I'm going to give it a half, I'm going to $4, but a 2.5. I'm going to give it a half, $4 bill, 40. 1X right on cracker, 4. 1X on the cracker. Buying her. Where be? I'm gonna go $1.50. I'm gonna $1.50. 45. I'm gonna give it on 40. $41. I'm gonna 41. I'm gonna give it on 41. 2. Give it on 43. Give it on 4. Give it on 45. 6. Give it on 47. 8. Give it on 9. Give it on 50. Give it on 1. Give it on 2. And 53. 4. I'm gonna $54. 4. Give it on 54. 4. Give it on 4. 153. Paco on 11. 153. Paco 11. $1.50. I'm at 51. How about it on 51? I'm gonna go give it on $1.51. 2, 53, 3, 4, and 55, 6, but it on 7, but it on $1.58, 9, 9, 60, but it on $1.60, 60, but it on $1.60, $1.59. Who? Albert. I'm gonna go behind her. I'm gonna go $1.40. I'm gonna on 141 down $2, $43, 34. I'm gonna $1.45, 6, put it on 47 and 48. He to give it on 9 now 50, but it go $1.51, but it on 2, but it on 53, 3, but it on 54, $1.55 now. So it go say 55, $1.55. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5, $1.54. Put them under a who? FPL 5. I'm gonna go to behind the thin cow here. I'm gonna go to give it up. $1.25. $1.25, 6, how about $1.26? See what it go to it on 5, 6, see what it on 7, $1.28 and 9, down 30, how about $31, $32, down 3, but on 33, 3, but it go to it on 33, 3, but a 3, $32, put them under L, Garcia on a 2, L Garcia on a 2. $1.60, 61, how about it on 61, 2, how about it on 63, but it on 4, but it on 65, 6, but it on 7, but it on 68 and 9, 9, 70, but it on 1, but it on 71, $1.71, I'm gonna get it on $1.70, Albert, $1.70 on Albert. I'm gonna get it on $1.50, now 1, down 2, how about it on 53, how about it on 54, 5, 5, 60, but it on 5, 70, now 5, $80, $85, 90, but it on 5, now $2, but it on 5, 210, and 15, 220, but it on 5, 230, but it on 5, and on 40, but it on 5, and 255, now 5, but it on 255, 5, but give it a 5, 250, Bellamy, 200X. I'm gonna give it a buying her. I'm gonna go give it a $1.20. I'm gonna $1.20, 21. I'm gonna $1.21. I'm gonna give it a $1. I'm gonna give it a $1.20. BB, $1.20. BB. I'm gonna go buying him. I'm gonna go give it a. I'm gonna go $1.70. I'm 170, 70, 50, $1.50, 51, 2, $100, 52, 3, 54, $1, 55, $500, 56, $57, 8, $100, 59, 99, $60, $61, $100, 2, $63, 3, $4, $65, $5, $6, $67, $68, he would give it on 9, 9, $70, $71, $72, 2, give it on 3, but on 4, but on 75, $500, 76, 7, $78, he would give it on 79, 9, 80, $100, 81, 1, 2, $83, 3, would give it on 4, $184, 4, would give it on 84, 4 to the 4. 183, Leon a 5, $83, Leon a 5. I'm gonna go buying him. I'm gonna give it a $4.25. I'm gonna give it a $5, $5, and a $4. Hit 4 to give it another 5, 5, 5. I'm gonna give it a 4, 5, 5. I'm gonna give it a $5, $4 bill, 42 on a cracker, $4 bill, 42 right on cracker. Cow's coming. Beinard, $1.70. I'm gonna go to give it on 1, 2, $1.72, 3, $1.73, 4. I'm gonna 75, 6. Would give it on 77. But on 78, would give it an 8. And 79, 80, $81, 1, 2, $82. To give it on 3. To give it an 83, $83, 3. To give it on 84, $84, 4. To give it an 85, 5, 86. Would give it an 87. How about an 88, $89, 88. Would give it an 89, 9. But an 9, $88. FPL right on 9. I'm gonna go to $1.60. How about it on 61? How about it on 62? How about it on 63? 3, 4. How about it on 65? $5.66 and 67, 68, now 9. How about it on 69? $69. How about it on $70? 71 and 72. 2 to give it on 2. How about it on 73? 3 on 4. $75. 6. How about it on 77? How about it on 78 and 79? $80. $80 to give it on 80 to give it on 180. $79 LS11X. I'm gonna go to give it on buying her $1.80. But 80 to go to give it on 75. $75. 5, 6. Would give it on 76. 7. How about it on $1.78? He to give it on 79. 9. $80. $81. With it on 2. 83. 3 to give it on 83. $84. 4 to give it on 85. $86. He would give it on 87. 7 to give it on 86. 7 to give it on 87. 7 to give it on 88. $89. 9. 88. Now 89. 9 but 88 to 9. $88. LS12X. I'm gonna go over it on I'm gonna go $80. I'm gonna 180. 80. Would you give it on 70? I'm $70. 70. Would you give it on 1? I'm gonna on 72. 2. Would you give it on 73? And 74. 5. 5. 76. Would you give it on 77? And 78. 79. 9. $80. $81. 1. Would you on 2? $83. 3. 4. I'm gonna 85. 5. I'm gonna give it 85. $85. 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. $84. LS11X. I'm gonna go to give it on $80. I'm at 80. 80. Would you go to give it on 180? Would you give it on 75? Or 75, 6, 7. I'm on 78, 79, and 80. I'm at 1, 81, 2, 2. But on 83, 3, 4. I'm at 85. Or 85. I'm gonna give it at 86. I'm at 87, 7. I'm at 80, 89. Now $90, 91. I'm gonna give it at 1. I'm gonna go to $91. I'm at 1. $90. LS11X. I'm gonna go $85. I'm gonna give it at 85. I'm gonna give it at $6.87. I'm at 87, 88, 89, 89, 90, 91. I'm at 92, 2, 3, and 94, 5, 5, 96. But on 7, 98, 99, $2, now 1, and 2, 2, 3. I'm at 2, 4, 5, 5, 5, 7, 10, and 2, 12, 15, 17, 220. At 220, 20. We go to give it down 220, but on 20, 217, 50. Put them under 8X on Oak Lake. 8X on Oak Lake. I'm going to go behind her. I'm going to go to 170. $70, 70 to give it down 60 to give it down $60. 60 to give it down 55. I'm going to down 55. I'm going to down 50. $50, 50, but down 45. I'm going to give it 40. I'm going to down 40, 25. $25. I'm going to go to the dollar bill. I'm going to give it down 1. I'm going to go to give it down. What's wrong with her? I'm going to go to give it down. She's breathing hard. Let's tell this one, bring her back. I'm going to buy this one. $70. I'm at 170. 70. We're going to give it a 50. $51. 2. I'm at 53. 3. 4. I'm at 55. Now 6. But it on 57. 8. But it on 59. Now 60. But it on 1. But it on 61. And 62. 3. I'm at 64. 5. 5. 66. 7. But it on 68. And 69. Now 70. But it on 1. But it on 71. 1. I'm going to give it on 1. Buying the one outside. $71. 1. I'm going to give it on $1. $70. Brown right on 1. She's hot. I'm going to give it on, I'm buying her, $25. I'm going to give it on a dollar bill, $1 bid. I'm going to give it on 1. I'm going to give it on 75. I'm going to on 77 half. I'm going to on 77 half. I'm going to give it on 75, 7 half, 80. I'm going to 80. Now 250, 85. I'm going to 87 half. And 90. I'm going to 90 cents. I'm going to 92, 50. I'm going to 95, 5, 7 half. 97 half. $1 bid, 2 half. $5, 7 half. $10, 12 half. 15, 17 half, 20. And 2 half. I'm going to $22 half, 25. $27 half. I'm going to 27 half, 30. $32, 50. I'm going to 32 half. I'm going to go to give it a half, $30. Put them under 6X on an LS, 6X. You're buying her. What do we? I'm gonna go give it a $1.80. I'm gonna 180. 80. We go give it down $70. $70. 70. Give it a 1. I'm gonna down 71. 1. Give it a $1.71. I want to give it a $1.70. LS11X. $80. Hey, we give it an $80. $80. We give it down 70. We give it down $70. 70. Give it down 70. Give it down 60. Now 1, 2. 63, 64, 5, 66, 60, we go 5, 60, we go down 66, we go 6, 65, brown 1. I'm gonna go give it a $1.90. I'm gonna 190, 90. I'm gonna give it an $80. $80. Give it a 1. I'm gonna 81. 1. Give it down. Go down 2. Give it an 82. 3. 84. I'm gonna 85. 6. I'm gonna 87. I'm gonna 88. 89. 90. Give it a 1. Give it a $1.91. 1. I'm gonna give it a 1. $1.91. 1. I'm gonna give it a 1. $1.90. LS on a 12X. I'm going to give it a 175. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 70. And a 1. I'm going to 71, 2, 2, 3. I'm going to 74, 4, 5. I'm going to give it a 75, 6. $77. I'm going to 77. Give it a 6. Now 7. Give it a 7. $76. LS11X. $70. I'm going to give it a 71. I'm going to 71. 1, 2. I'm going to 74. I'm going to 76. 8. He would give it an 80 to 2. 84. 86. 88. And 90. But it's 2 half. 95. 7 half. $2. 2 half. At 205. 5. 7 half. 210. Down 12 half. 15. But it's 17 half. 220. And now 5. 230. But on 5. 5. But on 235. 40. And 245. 50. Would give it on 255. Now 60. Would give it on 5. And 270. 70. Give it on 270. 265. Oak Lake 8X. I'm going to give it a $1.90. $1.90. I'm gonna give it a 90, 80. I'm gonna go 180. 80. You go to give it a 1. I'm gonna 81. I'm gonna go $81. 2. $82. 3. 84. I'm gonna 84. 5. I'm gonna give it an 85. $85. I'm gonna give it a 5. $84. Brown 1. I'm gonna give it a 180. I'm gonna 1, 2. I'm gonna 82. $82. Down 3. $84. 4, 5. I'm gonna 86. $87. 7, 8. He would give it an 89. 9. 80. Would go to 9. I'm gonna 88. 9. I'm gonna 9. $88. Brown, or not Brown, FPL on a 9, FPL on a 9. I'm gonna give it $1.50, $1.50, give it 25, 125, 7.5. I'm gonna give it 27.5, $27.5, now $30, 32.50, 35, 7.5, 40, and 2.5. I'm gonna get $1.40, but on 2.5, $1.40. Paco right on 11. Paco on 11. I'm gonna get $1.70. 70. Give it on 70. Give it on 60. And $1.60.2. I'm gonna on 63. 3. Give it on 64. 5. I'm gonna on 66. 7. And 67. 8. Give it on 69. I'm gonna on 70. $1.71. I'm gonna give it on 1. 2. Give it on 72. 2. Give it on 2. 171. Brown 1. 171. Brown 1. I'm gonna give it a 170. $1.70. 70. Give it on 70. Give it on 1. I'm gonna $1.71. I'm gonna give it on 1. $1.70. Brown 1. $1.70. Brown 1. I'm gonna give it a $1.80. I'm gonna 180. Now 1, 2. $1.83. 3. Give it an 84. 5. I'm gonna 86. 7. I'm gonna 88. 89. 89. 89. I'm gonna 89. $9.88. Brown 1. I'm gonna give it $5. I'm gonna give it $4.50. To give it $4.50. 50. To give it $5. Now 64. 65. Now 70. But $5. Now 80. But $5. 485. I'm gonna give it $5. But $5. 480. 1x on a Dan. 1x on a Dan. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it buying him $5. Hit 5. I'm gonna give it $5. I'm gonna give it a 505. 10. 10. Give it a 5. 10. 10. Give it a 5. 10. 10. Give it a 10. 505. DNS on a 5. DNS on a 5. I'm gonna give it on 450, give it on 560, 465, 570, 475, 584, 85, 590, 495, $5. Hit 505, I'm gonna give it a 505, I'm gonna give it a $5 bill. DNS on a 20, DNS 20. I'm gonna on 450, give it on 50, give it on 425, now 30. I've been 430, 35, I'm gonna give it on 40, 440, give it on 40, 435. Enterprise 40, 5x. I'm gonna give it on 475. I'm gonna give it on 550. Now 450. Now 560. Give it on 5. Now 74. 75. 80. Give it on 5. Now 90. Give it on 490. Now 45. 90. Give it on 9. $4.85. Enterprise 30. 5x. I'm gonna give it on 450. Give it on 5. I'm gonna on 455. Bid 60. Bid 5. I'm gonna on 465. I'm gonna give it on 5. 460. Put them on DNS 30. 3x. Hey, we're gonna give it down $4. Hit 4. I'm gonna give it down 375. I'm gonna give it 80. I'm gonna do 380. We're gonna give it down 5. I'm gonna do 9. 390. 90. I'm gonna give it down 9. $3.85. Put on Bellamy 50. 5x Bellamy 5x. $5. Hit 5. I'm gonna give it a 475. 85. I'm gonna give it a 485. 485. I'm gonna give it a 5. 480. DNS 20. 480. DNS 20. I'm gonna give it a $5. Hit 5. I'm gonna 505. Now 5. I'm gonna give it a 505. I'm gonna give it a $5 bill. Bomb 74. $5 bill. Bomb 74. I'm gonna give it a $5. Hit 5. I'm gonna give it a 505. I'm gonna give it a 505. I'm gonna give it a $5 bill. Put them under. I'm gonna give it on 20. 34x on a cracker. 34x on a cracker. I'm gonna give it a 425. I'm gonna give it a $4. Now 5. I'm gonna give it 4 5. I'm gonna give it a $5 bill. 51x, 41x on Enterprise. 41x on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it a $4.25. I'm gonna give it a $4. Now $4. But it on 5. I'm gonna give it a 10. How about a 410? 15. But I'm gonna give it a 15. I'm gonna give it a 15. $4.10. DNS 20. 5x. $4. Hit 4. I'm gonna give it a $4. But no 375. I'm gonna give it a 50. Now 350. 55. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. $3.50. Bellamy 50. 5x. I'm gonna give it a $4. Hit 4. I'm gonna give it a $4. But no 4. Give it a 4. But no 375. I'm gonna give it a 5. But no 375. 80. Now 5. I'm gonna give it a 390. Now 5. And 5. I'm gonna give it a 395. I'm gonna give it a 5. $3.90. 44. 55 on a cracker. 55 on a cracker. I'm going to go to get it behind him. I'm going to go to get it a $5. Hit $5. I'm going to go to get it a $505. I'm going to $505. I'm going to go to get it a $5. $5 bill. Dina 6. I'm gonna go give it another $4. Hit 4, 5, 5, 4, 5, 5, 10, 4, 10, 15, but it on 4, 15, 15, give it a 15, $4, 10, put them under a 50X on an Enterprise, 5X on Enterprise. Hey, what to be? I'm gonna give it I'm gonna give it 450, to go to give it a 55, I'm gonna give it a 455, I'm gonna give it a 5, 450, Bob 23X, 450, Bob 2, 3X. I'm gonna go to give it a 550. I'm 550, 50, give it a 5, 560, give it a 5, 565, 70. I'm 570, 70, give it a 5, 575, I'm gonna give it an 85, 80, give it a 5, 585, 90. Now 5, I'm gonna give it a 6, give it a 5, 510, how about a 6, 15, give it a 15. At 620, 20, give it a 20, 615, DNS on it, 17, DNS 17. I'm gonna go to give it a behind him. I'm gonna go to give it a $6. I'm at 610, team, I'm gonna give it a 20, 620, give it a 30, give it a 40, on 640, 40, give it a 40, $6.30, Oak Lake 24, Oak Lake 24. I'm gonna give it a 450, give it a 25, I'm gonna 430, 30, give it a 25, 30, give it a 30, $4.25, DNS 4. Larry's like, what? $4.25. At $4.25, I'm gonna get it on $4.05. At $4.05, I'm gonna get it on 10. I'm gonna get 15, but it's on $4.15. 15, I'm gonna get it on 15. $4.10. DNS on a 33X. $4. Hit 4. I'm gonna go to it on $4. But it's $4. 375. I'm gonna go to it on 50. Give it on 5. Now 60. 365. 70. But it on 5. 80. Now 5. Now 90. But it on 5. $4. But it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 4. 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. $4 bill. But I'm at 52. Right on cracker. 5. 2 on cracker. I'm gonna go to give it on $5. Hit 5. I'm gonna give it a 475. I'm at 80. I'm at 480. He give it 80. 475. Bob 74. I'm gonna give it on 425. I'm gonna give it on 30. I'm gonna 430. 30. Give it on 430. $4.25. But I'm gonna 34X on the DNS. 34X on the DNS. I'm gonna 450. To give it on 5. I'm gonna 455. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna 5. 450. Put them under 45. 35 on the cracker. 35 on the cracker. Steer boys. Maybe bulls. I just said I could. Will. 8 head. 38.65 on 8. 38.65 on 8 on the bulls. What to be? I'm gonna go to give it up. I'm gonna give it up. 375. I'm gonna 7.5. I'm gonna 377.5. Bid 80 and 2.5. 85. I'm gonna give it a 387.5. I'm gonna down to 90. 390. 87.5. I'm gonna give it a 9. I'm gonna give it a 390. I'm gonna give it a 9. 387.50. DNS on 11. Is everything on this paper? One bull's not on it. That 82 we done sold. I'm gonna go buying this one. What about I'm gonna go down $6. I've been 6. I'm gonna go down $5. Now 10, 20. I'm gonna down 5, 20, 30, 40. But on 50. But on 5, 60. But on 70. But on 80. But on 90. But on 5, 96. But on 10. At 6, 20, 20. But on 30. But on 6, 40. But give it on 40, 40. But give it on 40. $6.30. 24 on Oak Lake. 24 on Oak Lake. I'm gonna give it on $6. At $6. But on 10, 20. I'm gonna down 6, 30, 40. But on 50. But on 5. Now 60. Now 5. At 6.65. I'm gonna give it on 5. $6.60. Put them under at 24 Oak Lake. Maeve's not even using her fan up here. That's probably why he hot. What does he have in there? He probably got a mixed drink in there. Buying her $3.75. At $3.75, I'm going to give it a 50. At $3.50, 50 to give it a $3. Now $3.5, I'm going to give it a 10. Down 15, bid it on $3.20. Bid it on 5. Down 30, bid it on 5. Down 40, $3.40. Bid it on 5. At $3.50, 50 to give it a $50. Bid it on $50. Bid it on $3.50. Give it a 50. $3.45. Dan on a 45X. No 40. No X, just a 45. I'm going to go give it up behind him. I'm going to go down $3. Now $3, but it on 3, 275, 85, and a 290. Now 5, now 3, but a 5 to 10, 59, but a 10, but it on 310, and 15, but it on 20, 320, 20, but it on 20, $3.15. LS on a 45. I bet 650 X. Damn 45. I don't know. I'm going to use buying out the one outside. 650. At 650 on the steer, how about it on 650, 60, we go to it on 70, how about it on 680, 90, now 7, how about it on 10, 10, 20, 7, 20, 80, we go to it on 30, 7, 30, we go to it on 30, $7.20, Oak Lake on 19, I'm going to go behind her, I'm going to give it on $3, I bet 3, 3, we go to it on 3, I bet on 250, I bet 255, I'm going to give it on 5, I'm going to give it on 5, $2.50, 45 on a Dan, 45 on a Dan. You want an X or no? Nope. I'm going to go behind the bull. I'm going to go to give it on $1.80. I'm at 180. He would give it on 70. I'm going to go to give it on 50. $50. 50. Would give it on 40. Would give it $1.40. Want to give it on 41. How about $1.41? Want to give it at $1.40. A 1 on FPL. I'm going to go to behind him. I'm going to go to give it on 350. I'm going to on 350. 50. Give it on 25. I'm going to on $3. Now 3. Now 5. I'm going to on 3. 5. I'm going to give it on 5. $3 bill. Reynolds on a 70. BB. Make it a BB. I'm going to bind her. I'm going to go to give it on $3. Now 5. I'm going to on 3. 5. I'm going to give it on 10. 10. 15. But on 320. 20. But on 5. 30. 335. But on 40. 45. 5. But on 50. And 5. I'm going to give it on 355. I'm going to give it on 5. $3.50. 52X on the Bellamy. 5. 2X on the Bellamy. I'm going to on $3. Now 3. 3. 5. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 10. 10. But on 15. But on 320. But on 5. But on 330. But on 5. But on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. $3.30. Bellamy 50. 2X. I have a 325. I'm going to give it on 30. How about on 330? 30. But on 30. But on 30. $3.25. Same way at Bellamy. 50. 2X. I'm going to give it on $3. Now 5. I'm going to on 310. 10 and 15. But on 315. But 20. 20. But on 5. Now 30. 335. But on 40. But on 5. 345. Bit 50. Bit 5. Now 60. Bit on 5. 370. Bit another 5. Now 375. I'm going to give it on 5. $3.70. I'm going to give it a 58 on Enterprise. 58 on Enterprise. Nope, there's our man right there, so that must be all of them.
Are you done? Okay.
Y'all bring some in? There you go. How many did you bring in? One in.
It's this one.
Oh, I can catch. No. Did you bring a bull in?
That's what they said. It wasn't on the paper. It was one bull. Buying him. $2. I bet $2. Give it on $2. But $1.90. I bet 90. How about I give it $80? 80. Give it on 70. I bet 170. 70. $50. 50. 50. Give it on $50. Give it on 50. 40. Now 1, 2, 43, 44, 45, 6, 47, 48, 49, 50, 1, 2, how about 53, $4.55, 5, 6, and 57, 8, now 9, a bit of 60, bit of 1, down 2, bit on 62, $62, 2, to get a bit on 3, how about on 63, 3, bit on 3, 162, FPL on a 1. That's it. That's all. Do appreciate it, each and all. Huh? Pin him separate, he said. Hey, he said he wants the horns tipped. Y'all have a wonderful night. See y'all next week.